there we go. Easy.
Don't rely, I take it.
We are live. There's 5 people in already.
Oh, my notifications going off. About live ding.
Well, honestly, I was laughing when Rob come round today. Little Lenny were a bit unsure, and then towards the end he was like, "No, where are you going?" He's like, "I don't think you're leaving yet, mate." Like,
I can't believe he's gorgeous though.
Maybe really you. No, we're on. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson first in.
Evening, David. Good to see you, fella.
Hi, David. Hi, Jimmy.
Evening, David.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Hope you're both well. Just sort my phone out.
At least you can see properly from here.
Yeah, I can actually see what's going on.
That means I can't read you out any bullshit in the comments. Evening, Dave.
Oh, see all these people possibly winning a keg.
We're also live on
how cool is
the
that?
Facebook group as well.
How many people entered, Simone? You said there was quite a few, didn't you?
58 people entered.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, but about 15 of them are me, Simone.
I said, imagine you win this. Imagine it.
Yeah.
People like fix.
There was,
no, I can't win. Don't worry.
I've not entered it because it'd be pointless. I'd have to put a screwdriver through the keg and try and drink it that way or something. I ain't got a PD.
Well, if you win, Rob, I'll give you the postage and you can send it down this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know Laura messaged me saying it's too late to enter so I can stick you in. And then I had a few other people, lastminute.com, messaging me. Have you given that keg away yet? I said no. I said, I wish it means it. So that's
yeah.
Have you
got a cut off? Have you got a cut off time? Have you cut it now or?
Yeah, that's it now. Now we're live. That's it. I don't know. It's a bit unfair to people that have been in.
Yeah, I think so. People who entered straight away, I think you've got to say now.
Yeah,
it's a bit
I messed
late.
up that one, didn't I? When I kept taking people on the live, and I thought, shit, what have I done now? Hi, Stuart. Good to see you, fella.
Yeah,
imagine it. Yeah, imagine it, David.
That would be good fun. Actually, I might have to try it at some point. Just so it can be done.
I was saying, if fucking Paul wins it, everyone's going to go scum, fix. When he won fucking Rob's competition, I thought, you are joking.
Yeah, that was unbelievable. He was away as well at the time.
Where's my kick? So you'll even review it.
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? If whoever wins it, that'd be wonderful stuff.
Evening, Jack.
Hiya, Jack.
The Hellies man's in the building.
What time do you want to do these mystery beers then?
Whenever you want to start.
Well, Rob's just got a beer there. What about quarter past, half past?
Quarter past 8.
Yeah. Right, that gives me time to get this.
We've got
this will be the last
4 mystery beers, haven't we?
Yeah.
We have.
And we've even got a shower today.
Your mate will not be happy with you streaming at this time.
Yeah. And Stuart, Stuart, it's too late now.
That's it.
I think Simo's cut it off now, isn't it? It's gone live.
I'm not drinking tonight. Blimey, Jack, you're right. Yeah, I think Simo's cut it off, Stuart. I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, Stuart. I think it was. But as soon as we went live, it sort of he's done all
these. The Camden finito. Sorry, Stuart. It's been up for 2 weeks. To be fair, it's not like it's been a sort of hidden thing. It's been up for 2 weeks. It's been on various social media.
We've all been going on about it for quite a while, haven't we?
Yeah.
That's right. I got 3.5 pints at that Camden.
How many was left in it?
3.5.
That's not too bad, was it? I had the worst thing of bringing the keg up and it had like a pint in it, and you're thinking, he's having a wind up.
Imagine half a pint.
Half a pint.
He goes to dinner and he's like, well, look at the pour.
Right, Laura.
Evening, Laura.
Evening, Laura. Hi, Chris. Jack. There you go, Chris. He said he's winning it.
All good this evening, Laura. How are you?
All the better for seeing us and losing, I think.
She's watching Loki in the room. I can just hear her going, no, oh my God, no, what the fuck are you?
Good feeds for me on the blade. Lovely job.
Oh, very well, thank you, Laura.
Yeah, we don't mind.
After
Sure.
top of the perch today, that was great.
Is that awkward feed? Is that a cider or something?
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm drinking one of my homebrew dark milds, David.
Very nice.
It is actually really good. It's really nice.
It's a traditional ale glass, that one, isn't it?
Yeah. Old fashioned.
really
You got your little treat beer still from Rob. You're going to review it?
Yeah, I'm going to love doing that. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm done in, been out for a meal with the mother.
Something to Chippy.
Chippy. Been out for a meal and then went to the Chippy. Blimey, Laura.
Good for you. Get in there, girl.
It's got to be done sometimes. Sometimes you can go to these fancy places for a meal.
Cheers,
You
David.
get fucking hardly. You got notes hardly. You know, you're like, it comes. It's like it looks nice, but there's like notes on it.
Yeah, when it's like a 3-star Michelin place or something like that. It's about
They're
100
my
quid.
favourite places.
She loves
They
it.
just give me the tiny little bit of food, and it's like tiny. It tastes delicious, and you have like 3 or 4 courses of that, and I'm like, wow,
Yeah,
I'm done. That's
50
great.
quid each, and I'm still starving.
Yeah, you order a fucking steak. It's like that big. It's like, there's your steak, sir. It's like, here's 50 quid. It's like, oh,
Yeah, on the way home, you go to a Chippy.
Need naps, man.
Oh, look at the dog.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's stretched out on all his cushions and pillows
Aw.
there. He looks like a princess and pea, you know, where with all the mattresses.
Yeah.
He's got all the pillows.
He's got all the pillows
He's
together.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got about 8 pillows there that he's on.
Which one is that? Which dog is that? Is that the?
The
Little
bug.
Yeah.
The bug. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Rules the roost, that one.
He's in. He's on. Oh,
What are people drinking in chat anyway? What are you two drinking?
Yeah, what's everyone drinking?
I'm just on the Camden Marzen. Michelle's on Hacker the Cracker.
Yeah. Hackenmarsen.
If you want rinse this out, I'll be 2 seconds. There's only a mouthful.
froth.
Yeah, there was just a mouthful in it. I thought it was half pint. There's about a mouthful, and that was it. It was like oh. It's,
Simo's chugging them back for fun.
not really. I only had 1 pint, and that was just foam. So.
Simo's a chugging champ.
Yeah, I've seen Simo in action now.
Definitely.
Face to face, mate. What me like? Yeah, but Simo, slow down.
Yeah, he's dangerous. Isn't he?
A night with Simo, I was never the same again.
Tailgate
No,
with cream ale.
Lucky I got in the next place early, wasn't it?
Oh, indeed.
I just turned up at the right time. Simo.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm not
seeing
sure what
average
I
thing?
think of that. That sounds a bit
Some
sweet
of
to me.
them tailgate ones are all right though. But some of them, what was the one we had? That was really nice. Is he having a spell again? I do excuse the host, everyone. It's his age. Sometimes he has a funny moment.
I had to rinse my glass out because I got screwed out of a pint, and then I took it to our kid. She's watching Loki or something. So
Loki.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a new series. It's a new season, isn't it?
just finished today.
I've seen it come up.
Went to watch Bolton Wanderers today. Bolton fan. Some lad hit at OAP and a disabled son. What? Went to watch Bolton.
So I'm going to get you a Guinness. Just don't, fella. Please don't. Not again.
Frankie Miller.
Peanut butter one.
I'll tell you what, also, for those in chat, Rob,
Peanut butter one.
he's not the biggest snob. A coffee snob, he come round to my house and said, "Do you want tea or coffee?" I went, "What coffee is it?" I said, "I'm not fucking drinking that shit." Yeah.
I admit it. I am a proper tosser when it comes to coffee and beer.
Oh, I like that one. To be fair, David Wilson, I like the Belching Beaver as well, if you ever had that. They're a bit overkill, but they're nice as like a one-off, sort of like silly peanut butter stouts and I think they're... Oh. So it don't bother me, I like Guinness. We were only drinking fucking weak stuff all night, and then we went Corona, and that was like water, and I was like...
Don't mind Guinness, it's just an easy drink.
You should have seen Paul and gagging on it.
I remember Andy.
Evening, Andy.
That's the Frankie Keller.
Lovely, isn't it?
Do you know what? I was amazed.
On your reviews, because I seen the reviews you lot did, and it looked darker than what it does there.
Might be because of the light.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's
Me, that's bright.
Simo's lighting system, but I actually found mine is a little bit darker than that.
Jesus.
I thought it was darker than that.
Yeah.
This one does look. I think it's Frankie Keller.
Where we have been known to have the wrong
Yeah, I've done it. Mate. I've done a review, didn't I, with the club? Well, I started to do the review, and I kept thinking,
that don't look right.
this don't look
That's
right.
not right.
Like, hold on a minute, and I'm like, oh shit.
Have you seen
Chet,
this?
it's a very, very long story that I've been into many, many times. To put long and short, you will not be seeing me appear on that channel again.
Yeah, it's been and it's done and it's a mo.
In the way to put it, I don't want to get into it again. So,
Time to move on. Gold Drake's in the
right,
house.
well, Drake.
First thing I see when I'm back on YouTube. And what more could you want? Please, Tim and Rob.
Ooh, yeah, that's a joke as all the time. That's like one of Chris's be. That's like a Chris joke.
We have had Dick
Yeah,
inside,
we've
haven't we?
had Dick Insider.
And a nice dry one.
I've never put my dick in anything like that. I'm sorry.
I know, Randy, I love it.
Sorry.
When I first met you, I thought you were quiet and subdued. And somebody said,
I had
wait
the,
till you get to know Rob.
I had the.
Couldn't help that.
Yeah, my mum before I start making cracks.
I had a
like
neon Raptor. I think it's called Peanut Clusters or something. That was really nice.
Oh, I've gone off this fella, Simo. Kick him out. I don't like this fella.
Still buzzing at the football. I hope.
that.
Oh, what what?
Yeah, you know exactly what it is. That's what I do.
Wolverhampton Wanderers Football Club.
I just got back from holiday. You meant to take me for our lovers break goal track. You blew me out. Evening,
I know,
Sid.
David. I'm terrible. Evening, Sid. Right, Goldrake. Sorry, I didn't see you there, mate.
Goldrake, you've been back for about a week. And then you got banned. Yeah, and driving. No, it's all right, Chets. It's just been a bit of a mad one, mate. I feel like I've explained it about a million times. So
It's not a
I'm
problem.
against
There's
that
no need
proper
to take sides.
Hey, Simo. Next time we meet in Manchester, look what I've got you.
I saw that. I saw that the guy was doing a talk, Rob,
Yeah.
at one of the pubs. And
You
he
know,
was
you know what it is?
Let's walking we can do.
You're never
Yeah,
drop
that's
that,
it, yeah.
I saw actually. You might not have missed it. It's obviously it's easy for you to get there. There was a guy doing a talk. I think it was like a Tuesday night or something, and you could go and like get it signed and stuff. And it was,
Oh, it's Matthew Curtis. I've seen him a few times in the pubs in Manchester, and he goes to the pubs in Stockport as well. The guy who wrote it. He's all right.
yeah, it was. I can't remember who was going now, but it was. It was like, if you want to come and get it signed over, I'll be there all night, which I thought was pretty cool.
Yeah. He's a southern lad, but he lives in Manchester now.
The 14th of November, Rob, it is. At
I do like
the
that side, doesn't we? I do like
Matthew Curtis free book talk and signing, 14th of November at the City Arms.
Evening, Stephen. Good to see you, fella.
Yeah.
Right now,
I'm sure that you messaged me like fucking Monday, Goldrake.
Yeah, you know, Stephen.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, we're just having a laugh, mate. We're not, we're here just for a bit of a fucking laugh. There's just mates and fucking.
But we've got four mystery beers to do tonight. Well,
We are the kings of live, mate. You know that live we did in Liver?
someone's come through.
The
on
messy one.
Facebook.
1,058 views.
Who's that? That is Scott Nevin. All right, Scott.
Hi, Scotty. Good to see you, fella.
Scotty
Scott.
doesn't know.
Hey, man.
evening, Scott.
All the crew sold out. I do inquire. I'm planning Australia, Turkey, Malta, Poland, New York next year. If you want to come along,
Imagine
yeah, I'll come
Gold
along
Drake.
with them, mate.
Can you imagine Rate My Beer featuring Goldrake?
Did Paul and Michelle know the rules for this mystery beer? Or should we?
You
Explain.
can explain it because you made them up. I'll just go with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
So,
made it easy for you two, right? And what I did is I got you the same ones, which was Michelle's idea. She chose both of them for you.
Okay. I'm taking the blame for this.
Yeah,
I'm
she
not
chose
even-
them.
So he's just throwing Michelle under the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that
so
was-
the
that was
idea
it.
we've got to do, once you open the drink, you have to drink it all. There's no, I'm not drinking it. You've got to do it all.
Bullshit.
right? So, and then you got to try and see if you can guess the style and guess the ABV, and then whoever bought you the beer can reveal what it is to you. So that's how we're going to do it. See if you can guess the style, and you've got to drink it all.
You never told me that. You're too easy.
I'm not confident that I'll be able to pick out the brewery.
Oh no, just a
I
style.
should be able to pick out the style and
Yeah.
have a good stab at the ABV.
Yeah.
I will try.
Why don't I
It's
sit
a
this
laugh.
out and you make it
It's not serious.
No.
That
That would be no fun.
rather than two of us, because it's unfair if they've got two of us.
Goldrake, you just asked Paul. I think you'll find out that I could probably drink more. I'd suffer like fuck the next day, but I'll drink fucking pretty much anybody else.
Mate, Goldrake. Mate,
Yeah,
you don't know what you've done to me. I had to drive the next morning.
Yeah, be careful.
I'm not
Go
even
on then,
going
mate.
into that night. I'm just that keep for another night.
Yeah, don't challenge Simo to a drink.
Yeah, just
Let's
believe you
go.
me. When I say the man can drink, I've never known someone so many years younger than me that I'm like thinking, what the fuck am I going to do here?
You should have seen Rob's face when last orders have come back with fucking
Two double IPAs.
Rob,
He
mate,
was
I was
just
with
back
him
in his car.
4 till 12.
That
Mate,
fucking.
you do 8 hours with him.
He's going, he's all donkeys round here, you better watch out. She's going, shut
And
up,
then I'm
man.
trying to
He's
hero
going
and
now,
me,
watch out. It's not meant
thinking
to
you're
go.
all right. It didn't go to plan for me that night, let's just say. It
Oh,
was just,
dear.
Still good fun, isn't it?
yeah, no, it was
Rob, we
brilliant.
what was it? Was it the first weekend in December? Was it that thing was?
Oh, the block, the winter party. What's it? Block party. Yeah,
Party.
yeah, in December. Oh, David's coming in July.
I'm gonna have a look at the train times.
Simo, if David's going to the beer festival in July, you've got to come down to that. I think that's what
Yeah,
he's
well, now
saying.
that I've got transportation means there and back, it's not so bad. It's because our kids weren't driving.
I don't know, guys. How are we doing this? Are we going to go on the first
So
beer?
we just
Yeah,
go.
let me
Yeah.
go and grab your
So
glass.
you and Paul can go first. You and Paul go first. Crack.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous now. Whenever someone says you can go first, it seems to be a bit nerve-wracking. But
It's a laugh. It's nothing serious. It just I don't know.
Skydiving, I'm sure I'll cope.
I don't think you've been stitched up. I think you'll be all right. I've not stitched you up that bad. Might stitch Paul up, but you'll be all right.
I've not stitched you up. They are actually. They're both really nice beers, but they may just one of them may not be to your taste.
I think I can cope with most styles unless it's a coffee stout. Now, I'm not big on coffee, and I really I like some stouts, but not the ones that are really heavily coffee based. So that might be a bit of a struggle for me if I got something like that.
This should be fun.
Can't be as bad as that mint thing that we did the frappe with. So you know,
Fucking rank.
nothing could be that bad.
that mint
The good thing
stout.
for you and Paul, you used to are only going to have to drink half each, so it's not that bad.
Oh, there we go. See,
Yeah, you can split it.
Two each.
I do, David, I do enjoy different styles of beer. I think variety is the spice of life. How many beers you all sent each other for tonight?
We've got four to do, and we've got a sour. Paul's done a sour as well.
Yeah, we did do a sour afterwards, didn't we? Right. So I have.
Have we got check? We've got the right thing.
Who's that off, Paul?
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's off me. Number
Yeah,
one. Okay.
enjoy.
Yeah.
That's one off me.
Okay, this is from Rob, I think.
Yeah.
And as people, there's no cheating here because there's
nothing.
there's nothing.
Oh God. I don't know what he's going to do to me.
Yeah, just be careful it's not rising.
Right. So. Make sure you can see the pour.
Oh, it's nice and light. I was expecting something dark. Oh, that's very light.
Okay. So there's your first one.
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to take a real good visual look at this. and it is a really, really light golden colour. It looks like it's got a reasonable carbonation coming through there. Bit of a head on that.
Definitely.
Oh,
pale ale.
lovely.
This is your type of drink.
Citrusy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's either a pale ale or an IPA, and it has got that lovely citrusy smell. I wouldn't be surprised if that's Samoa or something hop is in there, because it's got that really nice kind of smell to it. That smells good. I'm liking that. Just
So-
by the smell.
What about you, Paul?
Yeah, I'm the same as that.
No, it's not a sour.
No, of course it's not sour.
It's either. Oh, I think Gold Drake's
Yeah,
about when
tropical-
you said
Yeah.
it's got that tropical smell,
Tropical
that
fruit.
citrusy smell
Like
to
that.
it.
Mm.
That smells good to me.
Slightly dank.
Not overly. I'm picking up a bit of hops, but it's not massive
It's not,
in your
it's
face.
not piney.
Dank and
No.
piney are kind of the same kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah, that is definitely tropical. Oh,
That's
if
definitely.
it was a bit more hazy, I would say that's similar to Club. Okay, who's
Go for
going? Go
Go
for
for
it. Okay.
Go for it. Enjoy it.
Again, go again if you're not
Oh,
sure.
that is very, very nice. That is a really lovely citrus, tropical, fruity hint to it. I'm going more on a pale ale than an IPA because it isn't overly hoppy. But I know that some of the IPAs, the tropical ones, aren't particularly hoppy anymore. I like that.
Gold Drake, I'm just
I
making sure that it's
I
working on
really like
Facebook, mate. I've got it up on Facebook as well, so just making sure that it's actually streaming to Facebook.
It's nice.
So I'm not sat here looking like a fucking muppet.
Nice clean mouthfeel.
Yeah, I like that.
Rob's
There's
got a bit of a grin on his face.
There's almost a little bit of coconut or something. It tastes really tropical. The
It's kind
fruit
of-
in there is
The
beautiful.
carbonation's moderate, but it's
Yeah.
going all the way through.
You're thinking like Sabro.
What sort of style then? What do you reckon it is?
For me, that's
a pale ale.
Okay. What do you reckon the ABV is?
Ooh.
Oh, now these can do you.
yeah. This is going to be hard to guess.
Oh, hold on.
It doesn't taste thin, so
It doesn't taste thin, but it hasn't got the power that a DIPA has got. It hasn't got the haziness, although it is slightly hazy.
it is slightly hazy.
But
You've done really well so far. Put it that way.
They can be dodgy, can't they? Because like anything from sort of 4% upwards to like 6.
oh
can
yeah,
be
so many of them. You're like, shit, how strong is that? And you just don't get it.
This
That
is
could be
a
one of
Yeah.
real-
Was it in Sure Shot, Rob? We had one, didn't we? We had one that was like 6, then we had one that was about 8.5, and we went the
I'm
6
gonna
and tasted
go
pretty strong.
for
Yeah.
that really tropical kind of New World IPA style, like Club is. I feel it reminds me of Club, especially the new Club that has the lower ABV.
I reckon it's more not so baked fruit.
It doesn't taste artificial at all. It's very pleasant. I do like
I
that.
don't think it's so much along the lines of club as you're thinking. I think, but I'm no expert on this. But I can only say what I taste.
It's the smell that is really getting to me. It's the hops that I'm getting in there.
Yeah,
So
with the
what,
hops.
what percentage would you say then on a guess?
Mm.
On a guess,
I'm going to go on something a little bit higher than average. 5.2. Between 5.2.
I would say 5.5.
Okay.
5.2.
Go on.
But there's something in there that
You're
where it's
going
got a
for
little bit more
pale ale.
depth. Yeah, I know, but it can't be a pale ale if it's got more depth.
Okay. So what style? So are you going IPA or pale ale?
Oh, shit, me.
Michelle said pale ale.
I've got to go IPA because
Okay. I'll reveal what it is.
Go on.
It is ABV is 4.9.
Oh,
Oh,
You weren't too far off. And the style is an extra pale ale.
It is.
And it's from
pale ale. Oh wow!
Glenafton.
Oh, Glenafton. Yeah, shit. Yeah,
We have tried that. Well, no wonder it's won awards because I'm telling you, that is a fantastic drink.
You did well.
I've done more on the IPA because it did feel a little bit bigger and bolder in flavour. But it could have gone either way because it was so smooth.
More of that. Well, it had more of that
Wait,
IPA at the end.
Just what hops is it using in there?
If it tells you.
It was good, Goldrake. I didn't mind that. I said, bad time.
You did well because you got pale ale. You got the percentage nearly spot on.
Yeah,
Mosaic and Citra.
Mosaic.
Mosaic and Citra.
Mosaic and Citra.
So you can do yours together because you've got the same things.
Now that is absolutely lovely, and I would highly recommend that. Now, once they've won awards, that is very, very.
I think I bought that from Morrison's, so it is available. It's not a bottle shop. It's a Morrison's beer.
Well, that is one that's I would highly recommend. Beautiful, lovely.
Right, I better have a look in my fridge.
We're going for number one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is as long as you guys have put the number one on both of ours, or you mix them up.
So the question is now, I don't know which is from Rob. Did you write on the front of your cans? Did you? They all
yes, they're off me.
Because the both are still the fucking cans, so it's like
go for the one that says number one on it.
Yeah, and you two, I think you will piss these,
right?
Because they're really easy.
Number one,
Rob, I know for a fact. He might want to burn it afterwards, but
it's got shit on it.
I know.
Oh my god! Listen to fucking what the fuck?
Didn't expect dark.
No, they're not to be fair.
I told her.
You told me.
She kept saying, "We'll choose something else," and I was getting panicky, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we might forget it."
Ooh,
it's that fucking
chocolate caramel.
Northern Monk, you cunt. Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, it's got spice. Has that got spice in it or something?
You know what it is? It's a fucking Northern Monk beer. It's one of them fucking dodgy ones, isn't it?
Oh shit! It's got spice or something. It's got some sort of spice.
No,
Remember, you got to drink it, fellas, just like we did.
It smells like fucking bonfire toffee or something.
What is that smell?
It's like artificial toffee, like artificial.
We've been done again here, haven't we?
Yeah, we've been fucking here, haven't we?
I'm sitting here feeling really guilty, and it wasn't even me that picked them up.
It smells mega artificial. It tastes it as well.
Oh god, I'm not going to enjoy this. I know I'm not going to enjoy
it's
this.
It's either fucking Northern Monk or Tiny Rebel or something like that, or fucking.
Simo, it's got spices. It's
Is it like a winter fucking?
It's like a Christmas.
What you've been saying so far has been absolutely spot on.
It's
so
like
I have to give you that.
Sort of,
Christmas pudding smells. Honestly.
Yeah, it's like a. Is it like a fucking can? Fucking one of them like Christmas pudding, fucking porters or something in it from.
I tell you what, the head's gone now, isn't it?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, but it does smell like there's sort of a spice.
It looks like a brown ale. It looks like a brown ale. It doesn't look like a stout. It looks like a brown ale. Straight away.
I'd probably say porter because it's quite thin.
I wouldn't even say porter. I'd say brown ale.
Mine's quite dark. So might be light in there.
Definitely the same.
It definitely smells to me like
caramel chocolate.
Yeah, like
spice
caramel sort of
on the nose.
Anything else?
I dreaded this.
Artificial. Like about 4.5%, I think.
What is that?
Spicy. Yeah. It's all right. To be fair,
it's not that bad, is it?
I go about 4.2%. Just to feel the mouthfeel.
I think it's either one. It's a gimmick beer for sure. It's either a Christmas pudding beer.
It feels like a Christmas pudding type thing.
Or a sticky toffee pudding porter or something.
Well.
Yeah.
You are
It's like a
doing
Christmas
really,
pudding.
really well.
You're
Tell
doing
me
got
what
a bit
flavours
of
you're
orange.
picking up.
Is it one of them American Christmas pudding beers?
It's quite synthetic. It's like quite thin on the sort
It's
of
really, really
yeah,
light.
it's sort of
That's why it's
a
like
bit
a
of a
4.2.
synthetic sort of chemically taste to it.
That's exactly how I would expect it to taste. So do you know what? I think
Come on,
you
lads,
two are
drink.
going to get
Oh, yeah.
full points for these, and I call you troopers if you actually get to the bottom of it, because this is
We drank it.
we have done, yeah. But it's quite seasonal.
So I'm going to go for a Christmas brown ale with Christmas pudding spices.
Yeah.
I really don't know what I don't know what I'm drinking.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can do that. If I do that, I'm going to be sick.
It's actually like, honestly, there's like cinnamon or
Yeah.
some like Christmas, like or nutmeg or
100%
something.
Christmas pudding.
Oh, that is.
It's them dark crystal malts.
Them dark crystal malts are nice. This is not dark crystal malt.
But you know what? You two have been absolute troopers, because this kind of gimmicky stuff.
Paul's
I'm glad
pissing
that you
himself
picked
laughing.
up that
Paul's
it's kind of
laughing. He's
synthetic
trying his
and
best to not.
all that.
Oh,
It's
just
not
you-
nice.
Yeah.
It's not a beer I'd buy again. I wouldn't buy it. I don't know what it is.
No.
So I'm going for a Christmas spiced brown ale.
I think it's a
4.2%.
Christmas pudding porter or something.
Right. So I reveal what it is.
And I think it's about
Very
4.5.
well. Top marks.
What was
Jay.
it? The ABV? Rob said 4.2 roughly. You said 4.5, Simo. You were
Yeah.
spot on. That is what you have.
What is it?
What's it called?
pudding.
Glen
Oh,
Cannock
God.
Christmas
I thought it
pudding
was
and
crap.
custard stout.
Stout? It's never a stout. It's never.
That is
I
revolting.
love the way that you
It's
picked
the light
up.
stout, Rob.
I love the way that you picked up that it was something kind of gimmicky, but you picked up the spices in there, and yeah, you did
You
pretty well.
basically, yeah.
As soon as you
basically
took a swig of it, it was like that weird, like that nutmeggy sort of cinnamon, like claggy. Let's get it down, you Rob.
That's
What
the
brewery is that?
rest.
What brewery did it? What
Glen
brewery is it?
Cannock, Rob.
Glen Cannock.
Is that you again? Jesus Christ! I'm not used to this.
I'm struggling
No
with this.
bargains one. I ignored that one on the shelf earlier. You know it.
The
I
dogs are
reviewed
making
it last
us.
year. It wasn't that
The
bad for what
dogs
it
are
was.
making us suffer, aren't they?
Do you
We're
know
getting
what?
paid like
I know what you. So you seen fucking Adam do that and thought, I'm going to fucking stitch these cunts in now. Yeah.
Simo, we've got a second can off these two.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Don't blame me.
Simo, right?
I was nice to you. I was nice to you.
I was nice.
Yeah. And you fucked me.
Simo, I swear to you. He said, "Oh, just pick that up. That's one of them." And I said, "I can't do this. They're my friends." And she said, "Oh, what? When you said anything counts," I was like, "Oh, fuck it, yeah."
Oh, it's disgusting. Has anyone actually reviewed that? Has anyone reviewed it?
Rob,
Look,
I
there you
said,
go.
how's it compared to your homebrew?
That's not a stout, is it?
No,
That's
it
a
looks like
brown.
a sample with. That looks like a Sunday morning. in the toilet
Yeah,
bowl.
don't worry
Yeah.
about it. The next one's much better.
Oh, here we go. Try
Oh, yeah,
that.
here we go. Yeah, the next one's
Yes,
interesting.
she shouldn't have said anything, should she?
Tell
Yeah,
Jolie that wasn't meant for her. That was for you, Rob.
you can have that.
All right, you can share it. I was drinking myself. I'm not allowed to fucking share it with you.
Simo, I said to her, "That's not right to pick that up," and she said,
We've been
"What is
done
wrong
like a
with you?
kipper.
It's supposed to be fun."
We have been stitched up big time, haven't we?
Yeah. I didn't think Paul and Michelle be that bad to us.
Oh, Rob, I swear to you, mate, it's the day is the day. It was her. not me.
Oh, I thought I thought we were friends here.
Yeah. Ah,
Good to see you go, Drake.
no, it's not that messy. It's
Timo, we did.
Rob's face.
Glen Cannock, some Christmas pudding.
Not they do like whiskey or something. I'm sure they Glen can't make whiskies, don't
Uh,
they?
it's on par with the Northern Monk stuff.
I need to go and get a bit of tissue because it's that bad that I can taste it in my nose. Yeah.
Oh, Simo, the man of your caliber, that's nothing. Simo just gone.
Telling you.
Okay.
We know what Simo's like.
It's back to used to now. Back to used to. Oh.
Okay. Oh, I'll give that a quick rinse.
I really hope that Paul's not going to enjoy this next one because he is so cruel. It wasn't you? Okay.
That was. At least we got Christmas pudding. That was awful.
That was fucking.
Do you know what? I actually can't stand Christmas pudding. I took one bite once and I've never had it since.
Well, if Christmas pudding tastes like that beer, I'd never eat it.
Occasionally, when it comes along in some beers, it's done really, really well. You get that nutmeg, the cinnamon, and you get that really nice blend of malts and things, and it does taste really good, but it needs to be really well done. A lot of the time, it just tastes rank.
He also reviewed it and he slated it. Weirdly, Simon thought it was decent for the price.
Who did?
Simon.
Paul said, "What
That was
one's he getting?" The second
one
one
of
from
Simo.
Rob. Simo's second one.
Glencairn. I've never heard of them. Do they do whiskies or something, maybe? Or?
He asked, "Is that the plain can or the bottle?"
Whichever one you want. There's a bottle and there is a can. So
I remember
So
them.
which one do you do? Go on, you choose.
go for the bottle.
Just think how cool he's been to you.
Yeah, go for the bottle. Get the
He
bottle.
said
out.
go for the bottle.
And Paul has to drink it all. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
apparently
you
he
don't finish it,
If Michelle doesn't like it, Paul's got to drink it. Yeah, that's fair.
the problem is I probably like it.
Yeah.
This is a beer.
Yeah, there's a
Well,
bottle like
actually, I'll tell you when you've drunk it. I'll tell you because this is an interesting one. This is
Oh, I tell you.
Right, so here we are.
Right, Sam.
Okay. He's
I'll say
back.
you'll love it.
Oh, it's a brown tape bottle.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit! I forgot glass.
And I was having a look at the bottle top, trying to work out what it was, but someone was very clever. And
Yeah.
actually put a mark
Yeah.
pen on the top. I was like,
I'll spy that. I thought,
I'm very thorough.
because that was a big giveaway when it rolled. I thought, I should have bottle top. I thought, no.
Here we go.
Watch Paul's face and this comes out of the bottle.
Yeah. I got a feeling you've got to be scared.
Look at that, Paul.
Oh my fuck, God.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
enjoy
nice.
this
Oh,
one,
it's
Paul.
too short for my liking.
Oh,
That's
fuck,
a whole
fuck's
bargain to
sake.
home.
I can tell Timo likes me, can't you?
And the Vice Stefano are very nice.
Oh, look at that.
On the Westminster, some earlier, mate. Tonight, come to the PD. Should be in a cake by now. Oh.
That smells healthy.
Fucking hell.
I like the smell of that.
Yeah, I love it. I can just. Oh,
Let me have a look at the colour of it.
I need someone like real life craft beer. Eh?
Okay, so straight away, looking at the colour of it, that's an ale, and I'd go on a red ale. But that's just from the colour of it and having a sniff of it. It smells a little bit spicy.
No complaints if they pulled.
Go on.
You never know, mate.
And once I wanted you to drink this one.
Right. It smells like rocket fuel. It smells like a real ale, and it smells effing horrible.
It doesn't smell.
It should smell quite nice. You should get
Real
quite
ale would be really light.
You should actually. This is actually a lot of beer places and that have given this a very. It's actually got a very good.
Yeah, I know, but that's them, Simo. You know that's not me.
That's them.
Right, Sam, good to see
I
you, mate.
like this. It's a very winter nights beer. If you ask me,
Yeah.
I actually really like this beer.
I like
I'll
it.
be honest. I really like
Do you
it.
know what? The look of it, it looks amazing. The colour on it looks really, really good. There isn't a lot of carbonation going on there. So I'm thinking some kind of ale, and on the colour of it, I'd say a red ale.
I don't know what I'd say. I can't wait to taste.
Oh, yep. It tastes like it smells. There's spices in there.
Enjoy, Paul. Yeah, bon appetit.
Raisins.
I thought you liked me,
Raisins.
Simo.
Spices.
Raisins.
Raisins.
You know what?
A
At this
little
point,
bit
I
peppery.
would rather a Carling, definitely.
I'd say sort of
It's
raisins,
different,
molasses, sort of that
not
kind of
like
thing. Sort of.
One of them weak ones.
Oh, it's got power to it as well. That's no oh shit, no, that's no light real ale, mate. That's
It's a red ale. Look at the colour. Look at it up at the light. That's a red
This
ale.
is available in pretty much every supermarket within the UK as well.
oh, it's got that. Well, I ain't gonna purchase it, mate. Phil fucking safe there. Oh Jesus.
Paul's got to drink at least half of that.
What else
That's
is
it, Paul. You've got to drink at least half of it.
Yeah, you've got to drink at least half of that beer before we move on.
Right, that's not no weekly now. That's got some go in it. Aber ale could be. That's about, you've got to be talking
For me-
6-7%.
That's, I would say, 5.6,
No way. That's got some guts in it.
something like that.
No way.
5.7. I don't think it's high 6. But it's got some really good flavours in there. And looking at the colour of it, I'm going on a red ale. Because it's more red in colour. When I put it up to the light, it's more red in colour than it is brown.
no,
How do you sit here all night and watch Paul?
Oh, I'm
suffer?
sitting in the dark.
I've just drank a can of Glen Panic.
It's kind of peppery.
Right. Yeah. It's
And-
heavy.
There's a raisin
full
taste to
mouthful.
it. Yeah, I
This
really
This
like
apparently, Paul, has been heavily requested on the Perfect Draft.
it.
They
I
have
can
got
imagine
other
this time of
beers.
year it would be.
This company have got other beers on the Perfect
Yeah.
Draft.
This is the one where you said we should take it out the fridge sooner, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
definitely not old speckled hen.
No way, no way.
No,
Way
no,
strong.
no.
Old speckled hens about 4.
Some
Yes,
good guesses, but nobody's.
People,
That's
yeah, they're on the right track. It's a,
Yeah, you're on the right
it's
track.
a
but yeah, I
supermarket
think
beer.
it's supermarket beer. It's been heavily
Yeah.
requested on the Perfect Draft, apparently.
Yeah.
But they said they can knock the ABV down on the Perfect Draft.
Exactly, yeah.
Draft, that
They
is.
said they've got to do that.
Oh,
I think they're actually doing that as well, Stimo.
I don't know.
Oh, I know what this
don't know
is.
what
You've
brewery
even
it
had
is.
some hints throughout the evening now. You've even had some
Yeah,
hints,
I know,
subtle
Shane.
hints. Mm.
Okay, so
I
I'm
can't look at
well
my phone because it's cheating, but I know.
sorry, all
I have a good
I'm
idea.
going is what I can smell or what I can see and what I can taste. So for me in there's a really nice spiciness to this. There's a
Right.
complexity of taste. I'm getting pepper,
This
I'm
company
getting spices,
Really,
I'm
something
getting,
else on the
I'm getting
perfect
like
draft.
raisins.
Yeah.
And a lot of people
That
ask for
kind
this
of taste.
particular beer.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I know exactly what it is. I've
Oh,
never
what
ever
is
tried
it?
it before.
What do you think it is?
I haven't got a clue.
No, because I'm
saying
be like a dick.
I'm saying it's a red ale.
No, you're
Well,
not going to be a dick. It's
what do you think it is?
black.
I don't know if it's the same type of beer because I've never tried the beer, and it is available in Tesco's, in maybe
Go on.
Morrison's.
I think you're on the right lines, Paul. What do you think it is?
Right, I'll put it
No
this way,
thanks.
right? Without me looking
No
like an
thanks.
idiot, there was a glass you were holding earlier.
Yeah.
It's that company.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
it is.
I know
Yeah.
exactly what
well
it is,
done.
and I've never ever tried.
Well done. I couldn't guess. I'm only going in the
It's-
style of
it's a
one.
lovely beer.
Broadside by Adams. And it's 6.3%.
I said 6%.
Oh,
This is a ruby ale, but it's I class it as more of a dark ale, but they
Never-
have a
Never
ruby
tried it before.
ale.
Not
It's-
I know.
I'd say Michelle was really good there because she said red, ruby,
Yeah.
red. It
Is
is.
it actually a red ale?
It's a ruby,
Red
so it's
yeah,
on
they
that
class it as a
line.
ruby ale. It's a dark winter warmer for me, but 6.3%. It's got some. It's got
got
some
that
stain powers.
spiciness. It's got that
I've
kind
never
of
ever
dry
tried it
fruit
till
taste,
tonight.
raisins.
Yes.
It's not for me.
It's like
I was
South
talking
London's
to,
raisins.
I think her name was Molly, and she was saying it's heavily requested on the PD.
Yeah.
But with the alcohol tax, they've actually changed it. So that is now classed as broadside barrel aged, and the normal broadside is now only 4.3%.
Oh,
So that is now classed as barrel aged broadside.
I
Just for
have
marketing
till tonight.
purposes.
So I wasn't as far off as what I thought then, Rob.
No, your
because-
show's really close.
No,
It's
you're really,
purple.
really good. Fantastic.
Oh,
Superb.
thank you.
Absolutely
So I
fantastic.
know.
You can
Well,
only go on what you can see and what you can taste because
Yeah.
I've got no idea what this stuff is.
It's,
And
I
there was
think,
no
I think you
because
did really well.
looked
both of you.
around the bottle, but any little hints were totally scrubbed off.
Yeah.
So that
Well,
there was
normally,
no-
obviously, on the bottle cap, there's a fucking chip, so I thought I can't leave that on there.
oh, that was what I kept saying to you. Look,
Simo,
Please.
you're up again.
You're up, Simo.
Can number 1 off me.
Which one you going
Yeah.
for, Rob? Hang on.
Can number 1 off me.
Oh,
Come
hang
on,
on.
mate.
Fucking hell. Where are we?
No.
Which one's that? That's not it. Hang on. Where is it? This one, is it?
Yes.
See, this is all right. This, because you don't have to just fucking buzz everybody off. I'll put it in a we'll go for Thornbridge glass.
That's a nice style of glass, though, isn't it?
Anything. Canned on the 8th of the 9th. Okay, so it's very fresh. It's got a lot of.
I couldn't
Simo's
guess
looking
it.
for little.
No,
Oh,
what gave it
right.
to me with your Simo,
Oh, it's quite nice.
which
hello.
everyone actually said.
I'm
They
actually
all
intrigued.
look
I'm actually. I've not. My first.
Decent, Rob. Decent. Hazy for a
My
start.
first assumptions are this is not mega strong, but I could be obviously wrong. I thought that.
Of course, I know what you got, Rob, don't I? So I can watch along good here. You
I've,
can resist telling me, Rob.
I've smelt that
I'll bang you
before.
up as well.
I've smelt that before.
You smelt that before?
I have smelt that smell before, but I don't know.
Smelt that smell before.
No, honestly, like you know, when you like something in your brain goes like.
Know what, Rob?
It triggers.
Is this
It's
for
quite
cinnamon?
hazy, isn't it? Hold it up, Simo, because it looks really hazy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's not a clear bit.
Got a feeling.
Evening, Kevin.
Yeah, no, good. Come say hello.
I've
you know?
got a feeling this is
You want some bacon, cinnamon?
something like
No, it's
it's something like salt or something like that. I think sort of maybe sort of
Oh, so your mate's here.
just want to say hi.
Sean.
that smells super like pineapple. I'm getting that tropical scent, like really tropical. Sort of like it was like sort of pineapple and grapefruit and sort of a bit of lemon, sort of. But it smells quite strong actually. It's sort of like it makes you go, it makes you like cough almost. It's got a bit of a.
Oh,
It smells that.
has it got an IPA hoppiness?
I think this could be quite. I think this might be like a fucking 6% or something. This is not a. This is not a fucking 3.5% pale or something. This is like a. This is like a West Coast fucking 6.5%.
Good to see you, mate.
Oh yeah, everyone who's
Get
joining
Chris
us.
on. They're asking for Chris. Get Chris up. Well, yeah, I'll have to do it.
Honestly, I feel like
Details.
I know the beer. Like the smell. It sounds fucking ridiculous. It sounds absolutely ridiculous. But I feel like I've smelt that particular aroma
I
before.
think it's when certain hops are used because with the first one, I felt really, really well acquainted with the smell. And I was because
There's
I
definitely
really enjoyed those hops that were used.
Yeah, there's definitely like a sort of definitely tropical note, but there's a bit of sort of there's a bit of booziness coming. I just fucking spat.
Yeah. Hold on.
I just fucking sprayed the screen. Oh shit!
Simo's pissed.
We can't take him anywhere, Rob.
Tell you what, though, look at that. That is a.
That looks absolutely amazing.
If I hold the light,
It does look decent.
It really looks very, very good. Look at the colour of it and the haze.
This is either it's a deep or a westy. I think it's something. It's definitely strong. It's not a fucking. It's not like a session pale ale.
He's having from the smell of a set. You never know with Simo. Someone's an animal, Laura.
Sort of
Hi,
medium
Lewis.
body,
Hi, Lewis.
medium, slightly juicy. Quite a nice sort of slight juiciness, actually. Sort of, I was expecting kind of like a harsh bitterness. That's really fucking confused me now.
Rob, you never know what to expect, mate.
Honestly, I was expecting, because from the smell, I was thinking this is going to fucking like, this is going to be really bitter, but that is quite soft and gentle in the mouth. It's quite
It's
a
not
nice.
a West Coast then if it's not massively hoppy.
So as well, Samo, when you pull the draw, if they're not here, you're going to do a repull.
I can't do that. Not when there's fucking 60 odd people.
Samo, but if
I
you
think
really
this
wanted to
might be
win,
about
you're gonna pull it.
5.5%.
What
And
style?
I
I
think
don't know what it is.
I'm not sure. It's
Okay.
the thing is that in
Yeah,
supermarkets these days, you can get what the class is like deepers and stuff, but they're not necessarily strong. It's more of a label. It's a bit of a weird because like you've got like the track bit, like track and salt and stuff, and a few others that you might get, and like sort of the for the supermarket they class them as these bigger beers, but you wouldn't necessarily. I know it's decent because that fucking head retention is next level.
It looks absolutely amazing. That
It
looks like the kind of
smells-
beer that I would be. I'm actually salivating looking at it. It looks
It's a real nice, juicy,
Mm.
but fruity sort of. You're getting that kind of grapefruit, pineapple.
How much kick are you getting at the end? How much hoppy kick?
Next
are
to
you getting
nothing.
at the end?
Next to nothing.
Next to nothing.
I think it's
Not a New England, not a West
I would
Coast.
say. I bet it's about 6%. I bet it's classes in New England. I bet it's about 6% New England. But I don't know where the fuck it's from.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't know.
What
Okay,
did
I think
I
it's
so
do?
a supermarket beer, right?
It is a supermarket beer.
And you've got
It-
Brewdog who give you like something they class as an imperial stout that's like a fucking porter. So,
Okay. Would you be really surprised if I told you something that beer you've got there, which I think is great, is brewed with British hops?
No,
Fantastic.
I can imagine it.
Rob,
They're
can you tell
British
us
hop.
what hops before you tell us what it is?
It's not a trap beer, is it? Surely it can't be. It's in a can. So
Does it tell you
Because
on
there's
here?
a new hop on the block, and if it's that one, I can probably guess what beer it is.
do you know what that is? It's like
It's a hop which I've used. A
a
hop which I've used,
5% IPA or
It's
something,
British.
or a pale. I really don't know. It's
and
the
the hop
colour
is
kind of-
Harlequin.
okay.
Harlequin hop.
It's the hazelness.
style-
A little bit of like you can't see them bits floating around.
Well, the style is a session New England IPA,
Okay, yeah.
and it's
So
coming in at 4.8%. And it's that one. Buxton Brewery,
Girl from Mars.
the girl on Mars. Yeah.
Oh, that's a fucking Ash song. Sorry, that's a really
Yeah.
that's nerdy as fuck when you know it's like that's a reference to Ash. You see, yeah.
Yeah.
See, I was along the right track. I was like, it's like a NEPA, but there's no.
I'm just dead pleased that you picked out them flavors from the British hops because
yeah,
that's.
but- yeah.
I want to try and showcase British hops as much as possible, and you've just said that you would have thought there's American or New Zealand
Yeah, it's like obviously you've
or
got the.
Australian.
It looks, and I guess when you don't know, I think you sort of your mind kind of goes like, "What the fuck is that?" But yeah, it's. So I was offered a session NEPA, yeah, sort of. That's very much a supermarket term, isn't it? A session NEPA.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you can pick that up from Tesco. If anyone wants to get it from Tesco.
So it's
It was a Buxton.
that is really nice. I would highly recommend that.
What's
Michelle,
the ABV?
4.8.
Middle of the road, pretty decent.
Michelle, you like that? That is full of flavour as well.
I
That
would
is
like
really
to try
nice.
that.
I
It's a
think that either
British
Basil
hops.
or JB's have that. I'm sure that somebody that
What am I going for, Simo? Can or bottle?
can, because I think you guessed. No, yeah, can.
Can.
Because why? Because
what?
Because it's one that was a fucking biggest pain in the cunt.
I thought for a minute that might be Jester hops.
Harlequin is in it.
Harlequin. Do you like Jester hops?
There is Jester. It's not my favourite Jester. It's quite a. It's got an ashiness to it. It's quite a strong, bitter hop.
If you get this, Rob,
it is quite
I'll
strong.
be very impressed because I showed Paul what it was, and we both went, if he guesses this, I'll be fucking amazed.
It's a brown can. It's a bit like Paul.
I said to Paul, if the can wasn't wrapped, we'd know straight away. It's
okay. Whoa, shit. Lively.
Ooh.
Hang on, I'll stick the Rob.
What have we got here?
That looks like a Newcastle brown ale.
That is
Okay.
not how I thought it would look.
All right, so you've not had it?
A very long time ago. Even Paul looks a bit confused.
Okay, that smell.
Is it in date? Oh, it sounds ridiculous. Is it in date? If not,
That's got vibes of American hops, 100%. It's like straight away. It's like a
I don't know.
West Coast, isn't it? It's got West Coast on the aroma. Put it that way. It's like sea hops.
Wow.
Cascade, Chinook, that sort of thing. Orange, marmalade.
Yeah,
it smells and looks like a West Coast in looks.
It looks like a brown ale to me, from what I'm seeing on the camera.
According to the brewery, Rob, they say that the aroma is creme brulee and caramelized malt.
You just get you do get caramel.
There are 3 hops in it.
If I'm honest,
there's 3 hops in it, and it's vegan. Which, if I'm honest, it's
okay. So it looks quite like it's going to be about a 6%er just by looking at the body there.
Yeah. That's it's got a bit of power, doesn't it?
It smells like. I've had a beer that smells like this. I can't think. Let's have a taste.
This smells like shit. Yeah. If you guess this, Rob, honestly, I'd be fucking amazed. That'd be. It's
to me, honestly, it's like a West Coast in that sort of style. It's got some bitterness there. It's not overly bitter. It's not really bitter like a West Coast, but it's in that. It's going along towards a West Coast taste. You can definitely get the caramel notes from the malt. And you just get in the back. It's actually a bit like an ESB as well, a British ESB. So it's a bit of a mix there. I'm a bit confused because that taste then was a bit ESB like.
I'm just looking at the colour on. It's definitely the right colour. I wasn't sure if I picked your dodgy can up, but no, it's definitely.
It's really nice.
What are you thinking, then, Rob? Yeah.
I really like it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Because it's got the bitterness there. It's got the
it's
caramel.
one of the series. They do a range of different beers that are part of a series that you could drink.
Is really intriguing me now.
You've had it, Michelle. You've had it, Michelle. You and Paul have both had it.
Oh, okay.
It's not a brew dog, is it?
No. It's not from England, if that helps.
Is this? It's not America, is it?
No.
Is it German?
Yes.
Is it the ones who do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday?
Yes.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had this before.
It's the Ant Union, and it's their Friday unfiltered India Pale Ale, coming in at 6.6%.
Oh my goodness! Well done, Rob.
That is lovely.
They say palate is bitter orange and peach cobbler. Earthy and effervescent toppy dryness. Yeah. I was on. I was like, I don't know how the fuck to explain this, but it's part of the series. I don't know. Yeah. It was like,
that is lovely. I've had Waitrose
as well. Yeah.
Yeah. That's really good.
Rob, can I just pick your brains a bit? What's the difference between the Harlequin hot and the Jester hot?
The Harlequin has got more fruit flavors and less bitter. So when you use
Okay.
Jester can be quite harsh. Now, depending where you use it in the beer, even Kevin will tell you, well, the less bitterness if you use it in a like a dry hop or at the end of the boil. But Jester has just got this harshness to it, which carries through, where Harlequin is quite low alpha acids and the smooth bitterness, which is really pleasant. Harlequin to me is better than Jester.
When you were saying about English hops and the flavour profile, that's the two that were coming to my mind. And I was thinking Jester, and then you said Harlequin. So that's why I wanted to pick your brains about the difference between the two.
Honestly, Rob, when you poured that beer, I thought, oh, fuck, I thought this was not right with that. I only quickly thought it's all right. It does look
that was lovely.
Please.
Happy with that.
What's stopping your poll? I went for the Quack Rouge. Lewis said, Shark said, nice knowing you. Rob should be drinking that on a park bench. David, it's actually a very very nice beer. It's not cheap either, actually.
I think it's because of the look.
It's about £3 for a can, I think. So, yeah.
It's the look of it, though. That's what he means. Look. It's the stuff you're drinking.
If I didn't take the can, you'd know straight away. I can't even hide it. How do you hide that? Because it's a fucking bright orange can. So
and you went to town with the brown tape, didn't you, Simo?
Yeah, it's a bright orange can, like a ready orange can. So I thought, how the fuck do you hide that? I thought
I was going to try and unstrip it
very well because I didn't have a clue on that bottle.
That was lovely. Cheers, Simo. It's back to Paul and Michelle.
Yeah.
Right,
okay. We've got to finish these ones first, don't we?
Yeah.
You've not finished them?
Beer going on here.
Well, I just had this one while Michelle was drinking
I
that
think
one.
I'll do the keg giveaway about. Well, if I do the keg giveaway about 9:30, I think 9:30 towards 10 o'clock. So about halfway through.
Rob or Simo?
I don't know who asked these guys.
I think it's mine. Number 2 for me.
Right, number 2 from Rob. Why out there? Oh no!
Yeah, you can get them from online, but also I think PJT.
Have a pay. I'll sort that out.
I think Paul actually has a discount code for An Union. I don't know if it's active, but at one point Paul had a discount code for.
Yeah.
Because at one point An Union were Paul's fucking hype brewer. It was all over him at one point.
So we're doing that one next, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say, Paul, at one point you and An Union you were all over their beers, weren't you? You had a discount code and everything.
Who, Paul?
Yeah, Paul had a discount code for
who?
An Union.
Yeah, no, I had a thing going with them, but
Yeah,
have they not been on the PD then?
they were on the sub, and there was some talk of getting to the PD, but there was a few things said in groups and everything. So.
Yeah. Rob, they do a Tuesday alcohol beer. They do a Wednesday wheat beer. They do a Thursday dark lager, Friday India Pale Ale, a Saturday lager, and a Sunday Pale Ale.
I've got a Wednesday t-shirt upstairs. Oh, Rob.
Oh, she's priceless.
Oh, fuck. Look at that.
Do you know what? That actually looks great. I fucking drink that. That was really nice.
the chocolate and that in there, that actually smells all right. Oh, God. Obviously, I was going to put in the nucleated glass. I do apologise.
Oh, Rob, you told me what this was, didn't you? I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a message.
She'll love it. That's look what Rob's got for us.
That is looking very stout-like.
Yeah, just a little bit.
No,
that's because
You know what? That looks
right.
right. I can smell the chocolate from here. I can smell it.
Yeah, vanilla and chocolate. Wow. It
Some-
almost smells like it's a
Not been
dessert.
fireworks. Oh, I've seen what it is now.
Is this like a pastry stout?
Pastry stout.
It's
I
it's
guess
got a
maybe,
sweet vibe coming from it, which
Hang on.
lead me in that direction.
That's the Brewdog Stout.
Yeah, I'm just picking up massive amounts of vanilla and chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate.
Oh, I've got going on this. It smells lovely. I'm hoping it doesn't have a coffee vibe to it. It's definitely a more commercial kind of stout.
I
It's
can
sweet.
confirm now, Chris, it's not brewed on. That's all I can say. And it's definitely
No,
not.
I'm not going to go on the brewery. I'm just going to go on what I'm tasting. What I'm seeing is something very dark and smooth looking, although it does seem like it has a nice carbonation in it.
I don't
It
think
feels
Rob
like a
would
mild
be
carbonation on the taste.
If Rob bought Brewdog, I'd be ashamed of him, man.
I
You have to
don't
go
think
with
I'm
a
going to buy Brewdog. I can truthfully say,
Okay, for me, this is smooth. It's creamy. I'm
velvety.
picking up hints of vanilla. It feels like a dessert stout. It has chocolate in there. There is a vibe of coffee, but for me,
Light, the coffee's light.
it's not too much that I wouldn't. That's really pleasant.
Yeah, but what about your percentage? Because that could be bloody anything.
Now, for me, I haven't got a clue.
I reckon it's got some power.
It doesn't feel too heavy.
Mm.
It
They
doesn't feel
don't. That's
too
how they
heavy.
fool you. Because you can do. I'm not a stout man.
Think
But
We're
there's-
running out of room now, aren't we? To actually put things without
There's
covering the
a bit of an
camera.
aftertaste there going on, which is saying to me, I might well be wrong. Rob might say it's 4%. I'll be stunned if he does.
I
I'd
don't.
say it's on a higher level of percentages because you're getting that.
This is a brewery for me, and I said to Rob that I don't associate with dark beers usually, but
I don't say
This
that, but you know
one is-
what? That's actually
Do you
quite
know?
you
true.
don't drink fucking
Yeah,
dark beers.
it's
so
really
you don't
lovely.
drink dark beers. Yeah,
I'm not a stout man, you know that.
just repeat. I'm
Really,
busting.
really lovely. It feels to me too light to be a heavy alcohol percentage.
Yeah, but that's how they fool you because they brew them now like that.
No, that kind.
Right, a typical example. You talk to Rob here, a
It
home brewer.
doesn't.
Look at the Weizenbock.
It isn't
was
so thick.
10.8%.
It doesn't feel heavy. There's a
beg
not
to
a lamp
differ.
over.
I beg to differ.
I'm
Yeah, see
going
what's going
on-
to I'm already looking lamp. I'm
This
going
is
on a heavier
stout
one.
style, but it's for a commercial market because there is chocolate in there. There's
Yeah.
vanilla in there. There's
It's
a
not
hint of
overpowered.
coffee.
It's not overpowered with coffee though, is it at all?
No, not at
Well, I
all.
can't
Because I
drink
wouldn't be
it
able
with
to drink it. I don't like it. That coffee taste.
So
No, not definitely not that hot,
Five-
mate. Not even close. Different level
5.2,
to that, Chris. Definitely.
5.4. I'm going on around medium bodied. Lovely sweet taste to it, but not artificial. I do like that.
So you're going up the style being what? What'd you say?
It's a stout style, but a more commercial stout.
I would say. Remember, I'm no connoisseur on these, Rob. So if I get this very wrong, then I'm not.
Yeah,
as stupid
I
as look.
might be really wrong on this.
I think it's got a bit of go to it. I think it's about 7% or something.
No way.
That's how they fool you.
I
They
think
have a stout.
Jesus Christ,
call it
Paul,
one.
that's a big call. That a 7%.
no, I
I
don't think it's as heavy. It
So
doesn't
you're
I
taste-
saying-
might well be wrong.
You can get it in the supermarket. I
Yeah.
think it's Morrison's.
Mm.
It's two breweries. They've done a collab.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Vocation and Brew York. And
yeah.
this is
Oh, no, I don't like
Sweet
it. I like
Temptation, 6.6%. 6.6 chocolate caramel stout.
It doesn't taste 6.
Oh, I said 7%. Oh, I wanted to try that as well.
How do they describe it?
So that's the one. Vocation.
I was 4 hours.
I like Vocation and I love Brew York, so I'm
It
not
just says
surprised
you can't
that I like this.
It just says you
Yeah.
can't beat the combination of chocolate and caramel swirled together. This stout is liquid chocolate
Yeah.
and oozes
No
decadence.
coffee.
Sweet caramel and what does that one say? Just says sweet caramel sweet.
Well,
There you
how
go.
close was I
For
there?
me, it's more vanilla-y than caramel.
No,
I think, yeah, I reckon it'd be
There was
vanilla in
a
there.
lot of chocolate flavour in there, and it's not artificial. It tastes wonderful. It tastes like a dessert in a glass. That's why I'm saying.
Pretty
tastes
sure
stout.
that around
It
Christmas
tastes
time,
like dessert. It's lovely.
Brew
That's
York
That's
actually
normally,
really
really nice.
good.
they normally do a 4-pack. Brew York.
I looked at that
They
with
normally
them
do a
and I
lot of
thought,
like.
oh, fuck it, I won't like it. That was actually decent.
Did you
I didn't think it would be as strong
I
as
wasn't
that.
far off, was I?
like
Could
you
you-
like that?
could
If
you
you
like
check the Brew York
But they
website,
like
they normally do a
it.
pack at Christmas time. There's like
It's
a
still
millionaire
on.
shortbread
It's still
one
flavour.
with like a
That's
chocolate.
lovely.
That means
No,
it's
it's
fucking
really
mean
good.
it.
I don't even like stout,
That is lovely.
but that is. I actually like
If you
that.
wanted to end your night on a really nice, I wouldn't have a piece of cake. I'd have a glass of this. It's absolutely.
So the
fine.
6.6% you're saying is hidden.
I wouldn't have even given
But-
it 5.6 because it doesn't
but
taste heavy.
It was the aftertaste that got me to thinking, because I've been fooled by these before, and I'm not that clever with stuff. Well, not that clever with anybody.
Caroline
but
makes a difference.
I just had a feeling.
They're
that
not a
there was
style
there was
that
a-
I'm particularly
Yeah, no,
good at.
when you swallow right at the end, there's just
No, I'm not
something
getting
there.
that. I'm not getting that bite.
Oh,
It's so
no.
smooth.
Should be saying that.
So is it me next? Is it
Yeah.
with Paul
I was
second?
thinking,
Yeah.
well, maybe,
Oh, it's me and you. It's the same. It's off Paul, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. It's the hang on, where are we? No.
Mm.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's a blooming winner for me. I absolutely
Right.
like that. I can't say I'll drink more than
So
one.
this is the second one from Paul and Michelle.
I just
Okay,
need the cards.
Yeah, it's going to run off now.
Ugh,
I just need the cards out of the way.
Taste it.
sounds ready for
no,
this.
I'll let you have a little look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Run through the tasting notes.
Oh, I can smell
Oh.
that from here. That smells rank.
Whoa, smells like toothpaste.
It smells like licorice or something.
What is it?
What do you expect from Paul?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure I can drink this.
What is that? It smells like Colgate or something.
It smells like blackjacks or something, or fucking aniseed or something.
What is that?
Oh, nah, that smells rank. What the fuck is that? That smells revolting.
Oh, fucking hell. It's another spicy beer, this.
That smells minging.
Oh, clove. It's clove. I'm thinking Colgate. It's clove.
It smells
Gotta be.
fucking horrible, whatever it is. You've got a bit blurry, Rob. My
What is
dishwasher's
it?
shouting at me.
I don't know if anyone's old enough to have their nan put in an orange with cloves in their airing cupboard at Christmas time to give you that kind of Christmas smell around your house.
Yeah, I love that Christmas smell myself.
Oh,
Absolutely appeals to me.
oh no.
This
That
is
smells
Clove
revolting.
City. It
Yeah,
smells
it
like
is.
it smells like the dentist. It smells like you're gonna go. You only have that clove stuff you put on the tooth.
Oil
and
of
it's so-
clove, yeah, to stop toothache.
Oh, it's a Christmas spice. Awful.
That smells fucking horrific.
It smells like Christmas spices, but overly spiced with clove.
It smells like I'm gonna be
It
sick.
really does.
It smells like
I'm not getting no malt. I'm just getting clove.
that
Clove.
horrible spicy. You're a cunt, you Paul.
All
Yeah.
you definitely done with it here.
Thank you.
Look at me. I was really nice. I was really nice.
Look, choose these drinks. Whoa, 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 whoa. This one chose the drinks.
Right.
Okay.
So I reckon this brewery is Glen Crannock. or what you call it.
Just give them them. They won't know any different. And I said, it's right. Fucking give them.
Oh nah.
Yep, that's what she said.
I don't
This
think
is Glen Cannock. This is Home Bargains again, isn't it? We're going back to Home Bargains, aren't we?
I don't think I can drink this.
This is gonna be. This is.
I don't think.
bad.
I don't think. Honestly, I don't.
This is bad.
Simo, you can drink anything, mate.
I
You
don't think I
already
can. I don't think I can drink this.
I've already smelt it, and you know when you feel sick and you start slathering.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm going to spew up just from fucking smelling it.
Rob, that is quality. Do not be fooled by the smell, mate.
When Paul buys something bad and he says to me, "Oh, you'll love this," and you take a whiff of it and you think, "You're joking, mate."
My fucking spew down.
Oh, fucking hell. What is that?
The
What
smell
have you
is
given us?
horrendous. I can't get past the smell.
Simo, taste that. That is disgusting. That is disgusting.
You've been a naughty boy. This is what you're getting in your stocking.
Oh, my
I
God.
told her, Rob, I told her no. And she said, man up.
Ah, it fucking. Ugh.
What have you called? What is that? Is that supposed to be like a Christmas ale then? Because it's absolutely minging.
It smells like sweaty socks. And fucking
It's
tastes like-
disgusting. It's really whoever buys that wants the head tested, because that is not something you should buy.
You know what, right, Paul? I think I'm fucking. You need to review this. If you fucking bought it, you have to drink it. You should buy this and drink it yourself. That is revolting.
Simo, that is a decent ale.
That's probably one of the worst drinks I've ever tasted, honestly.
What was it, about £1 or something?
Whoever's brewed that, don't call yourself a brewer, because that is just disgusting. Simo, I don't know how you can do that. I would be sick if I do that.
Next time any of you meet up with him, he needs to buy you a decent beer.
Yeah, we've been really. Look at you. You two have enjoyed tonight. It's been like, oh yeah.
I really have.
Simo, this is.
He's no conscious. He's just laughing.
Simo, no.
I actually feel bad.
What the fuck is
Oh,
that?
again, he made me do the fracking
He's like
thing, that
poison.
mint shit that he got from Tesco.
Oh,
Yes, no
It's really
conscience.
bad. Whatever that is, it's bad.
Yeah.
It's like they've got a beer and then just put loads of clove oil in it.
Rob, I told her, I said, this is not fair on these two. And she said, where's your bollocks gone?
oh,
Right? And I walked
Oh
down the
my
supermarket with them.
that is horrendous.
So I'm going for 4.5%
And I
Christmas.
went for, I don't even
shit
fuck what it is. That is
ale.
revolting.
It's a
You got
Christmas
it,
ale.
Rob?
So everyone, if you see that in the
Don't buy
supermarket near you,
Christmas
don't touch
spice
it
red
with
ale.
George.
Told you. That is really bad. No one buy it. No one buy that beer. Whoever's watching, don't buy that beer. Unless you don't like someone and you want to give it to them. That is disgusting. I can't believe it. The rule is you got to drink it.
Yeah, you got to drink it, Rob. Come
You
on,
don't
do it.
have to drink
Do
it.
it.
You don't want to see what's in the floor in front of me. You do not want to.
We got nice beers off them. You gave more than these.
I don't care. You've got to drink it. That's the rule.
You do not want to see what is in the
You're
line
taking the piss out
in
of
front of
something,
me.
mate. Get your beer
Do
down,
you
you
know
Rob.
what he was thinking of when he bought them beers? Thinking of John Smith's number
Do you know what?
one.
I would drink John Smith.
What's Simo done to me? Rob, I feel really guilty to you, and I do mean that.
But you got caught up in
You
the
got caught up
crossfire.
in the
You're
crossfire.
collateral
Because it's his
damage.
fault. Everything's his fault because of what he did to me. I knew he was making me drink John Smith's and Guinness. I thought,
This is
fuck you,
nothing
I'm gonna
compared to
get-
that. I drink John Smith every day of the week compared to that.
Oh, yeah. You know what you've done to me there? You know all the problems I had that
Oh.
night?
This is the
I'm
worst.
so
excuse.
sorry. I'm so guilty.
I would drink the 4 Aunt Bessies again over that.
Oh, is that bad? Oh my god.
It's really
Right.
bad.
Oh,
I feel really bad.
I've got a
You
drink
should
on.
do.
you don't have to drink it.
Yeah, no, Rob.
No,
said that.
I
Honestly,
will.
you don't have
It's
to
a
drink
rule.
it.
Here's a trick. If you've got a fucking, if you've got a sense to your stomach, turn away now. Look at that. That is vomit in a fucking
Oh.
stein.
Oh
Be on there for an hour. That's the most blowing trunk. Paul did a proper stitch up.
I feel bad, Rob.
I can't believe people drink that.
Rob,
No, not
I'll make
mine.
up to you next time I see you. It wasn't you, it was against him.
Oh.
It wasn't you, Rob.
That is the worst thing I've ever tasted.
I can't describe it. I can't describe it apart from You know, dentist
No,
clothes.
I think-
If it makes you feel better,
Oh,
it tastes better coming back up than it does going down. Yeah.
David, honestly, do not buy. If you trust me, don't buy it. Honestly.
Okay,
It's probably
so
one of the worst
guys,
beers I've ever tasted. It's not
this
beer.
label
Oh,
Don't buy it.
or that label,
No, that's not that bad. That one.
don't buy it.
No,
It's
don't
that
buy it.
one.
Don't buy it.
That one.
Yeah, it's really bad.
So I want to get you different beers, and she kept saying, "Oh, just fuck it, get the same ones." I didn't want to stitch you, Rob. I wanted to stitch him. I admit that.
what do you
No,
want
no.
to teach me rather than I
Believe
do?
what you want.
I
I'm
swear.
not going to argue this point. Believe what you want.
I've seen that beer today at home bargain. That's
Tommy.
it, Tommy.
Not
Tommy,
touching with
Do
don't.
the
not touch it, mate. Now, look. The Christmas pudding one ain't that bad.
You know, as it warms up in the glass,
Paul,
you get a savoury
Paul,
note.
you need to go and buy that.
Hot dogs.
That was the worst thing I've ever. I don't think I've ever tasted anything
It
like that.
can't be worse than that mint one. Oh, that was bad.
I
Oh,
bet
it
it
can. Bring the
Well,
mint
it
beer on all day, every day, please. Give me the mint beer. That was.
Give me any beer over that. Any beer. Any
Oh,
beer.
correct.
Give me beer that's 4 years out of date over that because it's that bad, honestly.
Rob,
You know
I didn't
what?
want to do it to you,
I'd
mate.
rather have that
Honestly.
beer that Slurpee Dave sent me that was about fucking 70 years out of date than that.
Sorry.
I've got a beer off Slurpee in the fridge. It's from 1980. I bet it tastes better than
Well,
that.
but it's
Right, though. That is genuinely the worst thing I've ever tasted in my entire life.
Oh my goodness.
Simo, I hope you've not done me over because the next beer I'm having is
not, mate,
yours.
I was nice. I'm not a cunt like Paul. Yeah. Paul, you think John Smith and Guinness is bad? I'm going to buy you 24 cans out for Christmas and I want you to drink all in one fucking evening.
Simo,
That is the worst thing I've ever
you only
tasted in
drink
my
John
entire
Smith,
life.
you only drink Guinness. You got me kicked
Mate,
out my hotel
Paul,
room.
Guinness is child's play compared to that. That is the worst thing I've ever tasted in my entire life.
Has anyone reviewed this on YouTube?
I don't think any. Not
I
the
don't think I
second
could. I'll be
one.
blowing
I think
fucking
we
chunks
did-
again.
That
is
first
the
one, I think we did last year, but I don't think we did that.
No,
So
Oh,
yeah,
I ain't doing that. Only an
For
idiot.
any-
Only an idiot drink
for
that.
anyone who
Oh,
goes
thank
anywhere near those kinds of superstores, just don't touch it.
I'm going to search YouTube in a bit and see because if anybody says that's decent, I'm going to drive to them and face. I'm going to walk up to them and say,
Rob,
please
I swear to you, mate. I told her. I said, "Don't stitch her up." She said,
Try it.
Just get the same thing. Then I can't mess it all
just
up.
try that. It's probably the worst drink in the world.
Yeah, that's what Michelle picked, Jolie, not me.
that is the worst thing I've ever tasted. My fucking stomach is down
Told
in
you.
some folks.
Told you. Isn't it bad?
You want to be more careful with your drinking, Simo.
Fuck off, you. You know what? Next time I meet you, I'm going to make you suffer.
See,
It's awful, isn't it? It's really bad.
Jolie,
Oh,
I
do you know
told
what?
Michelle, do not do that to Rob,
Is
and
it-
she
is it-
said,
What is
She
it?
said-
That really artificial taste?
It's
Because that's
it
all
goes
I can
it goes past artificial,
Yeah.
and honestly, imagine chewing on a clove, and then having a
I've
drink.
done it when I've had
The drink-
toothache. It's horrible.
The drink has got to be really crap as well. So take it, put some cloves in a carling and then drink it, and then you've got that. That's the
Honestly,
best thing you can say. It's really bad.
that is the worst thing I've ever tasted. Genuinely, that is the worst thing I've ever. I mean, I've got a strong stomach, but
It
that
can't
is.
be worse than that mint stout thing.
Oh, it's
Oh,
got
oh,
to
it can. I would rather drink fucking 6 cans of that mint stout than that. That is horrific. I can still taste it. I can't get rid of it.
Oh, awful.
Mm.
I don't give a fuck. Paul thinks it's hilarious.
Water.
"Oh no, Simo,
They're going to be someone who's laughing. I'm bad. You said it was nice.
I don't know how to get away with it. Blue Van Man's
This
reviewed both of them.
is the thing I was trying to bring to YouTube.
I've got to have to
You
watch
shouldn't be
it.
allowed to sell
Video.
shit.
If anyone likes that beer, I do not know.
They shouldn't be allowed to sell this stuff.
What's the
Fucking
brewery
evil,
called? Glencannick.
You know what? The worst part is, right, is
Is it
I was
Glen
nice to
Cannick?
you. I got you one that I thought you might not be all keen on, the one that you'd like, and you just stitched me up twice.
I was really nice. I got him a nice Vocation chocolate stout, and I got him a nice Glenafric Pale Ale.
Rob,
Do you know
I didn't want to do
what?
it to you. She
They
made
are
me.
beautiful. Thank you so much.
She made
Oh,
me do it.
Paul stitches
I
up.
said, I'm going to stitch similar.
My
She said,
fucking
oh, you can't do one without the other. And I think she kept saying, I thought, oh, fuck it, he can have the same ones as well.
right, Paul. I challenge you now to go and get those beers, especially that last one, and review it yourself. And then you come back to me. You tell me to man up because I guarantee you will not be. I know what your fucking belly's like or internet. Go on, you can't.
Did the can feel light? Did it feel light?
That's Phil Guinness. And the John Smith, Rob, I do apologise.
David, honestly, don't just avoid it. Totally avoid it.
It made me do it, honestly.
Even the can, it stinks. As soon as they open it, it's like that's the dentist.
Rob's a home brewer. He's a connoisseur like myself. I told you not to do the same one. She made me do it, Rob.
Before we carry on, do I do it now or do it in half an hour? Is the question.
I think you should have a break from the beers and do your spinny.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
I think that might be a good idea because there's been
We
a
will
few
do
beers
the-
consumed and I dread to think what
We'll do the wheel.
just
The
drunk.
Wheel of Fortune. So over here, right, there's 59 names entered into the chart.
Yeah, come on, PJT.
You
We
didn't.
are
enter.
going to go
Oh,
in
Oh, you're
5,
already now, you jammy
four,
bastards.
Good luck, everyone.
3, 2, click to spin.
Oh,
The winner is. Fuck off!
no. Who is
No,
it?
oh, thank God for that. I thought that was one on Chris then. Andrew Bensley, get in touch.
Like, oh, then I was
Yeah, I
like,
know.
no.
Oh, Chris was so close.
I thought you landed on Chris. I thought, no. Andrew Bensley,
Chris,
you are the
got it,
winner.
mate.
Winner, chicken
Well
dinner.
done, that's Andrew, isn't it? That's Andrew. I
Yeah,
think.
Andrew met
Well
last week.
done, Andrew.
Well done, Andrew. That's brilliant. Is he? Are you giving the option, Simo?
Yeah, I'll post it into the. I don't know where to get hold of him, but I'll message you in. I'll put it in.
I don't know. Yeah, I only know through YouTube.
Right, might be here, and I should be in there because it's in a place. And then if he gets in touch with me,
But no, it's great when someone wins that you know, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Well,
lovely.
No, but he's the lad we were talking to at Perfect Draft
Oh,
Con
that's
last week.
really nice. So pleased for you, Andrew. Well done, mate.
It's from the same place as John Lennon. God, Andy.
Suspiciously light. I didn't really notice, David, but it's definitely a drain pour. If it wasn't for this, I wouldn't have drank it. 100%. No way.
I told her, Rob, honestly, mate, you're making me feel even worse than I already do.
How can a blue van man say it tasted like a dry bitter?
He said, oh, let's just get the fuck out of here. And just like, give him the same fucking thing. And I was like, oh, yeah, fuck it.
Oh, I tell you, the taste in my mouth is not good.
if
It's not
anybody
good.
knows how to get in touch with Andrew Bensley,
No, thank you.
let me know, or message him and tell him to get in touch with me via fucking
Tell him he's won.
email or somewhere or Facebook or whatever, and I'll get him sorted with
Well
either
done,
the
Andrew.
left
That's
blanche or a keg of his choice. If you'd rather have something else, you can have something else. So
Yeah, he was with us this time last week. You were with us.
Oh, is it someone who went to the PD con?
Yeah, so he was at
I
PD
was
Con
really
with us.
interested in this. I unfortunately
Oh.
can't tell his laugh from the little pictures, so
I don't know
That's
where
really-
to find him though. Bar on YouTube. I don't know how to find. I've
Well,
got
he
videos.
Contact Dave Nash. He knows the address.
He was on the live earlier. He was actually looking
Nice
forward
one,
to
Dave.
the fact, but
excellent
he might have got a
start.
little bit
Yeah,
pickled.
but that doesn't matter. That's great.
No.
great stuff.
Great lad.
Let's see if he's still, let's see if he's still in
We went
chat.
to Wigan
Evening, Thomas.
last week. Well,
Wonderful.
not this time last week, but
Yeah,
I'll stick it in the group tomorrow, and then if you get in touch with me, mate, either
yeah, I don't know. if he's
Facebook,
on.
Instagram, or whatever. And if you need a left lunch or a keg of your choice, all I ask is that you pay postage. What do you think is a fair deal? You get in
That's
a
a good point, Kevin. I'm going to do that.
That's what
No,
nice
no,
thing to
no,
do,
blue.
because you've got to remember, you've got to get not just the beer, you're getting your £5 back on your keg. And thank you, Simone, for doing that for people.
Yeah,
That's a
absolutely
lovely
brilliant.
thing to do. Thank you, mate. You're a champ. Well done,
You know,
Simone.
so,
for doing that.
all I
Yeah,
ask
well
is-
done, Simone.
Go on, mate.
all I ask is you pay postage.
I'll point you out.
I don't know how much it'd be, but even so, you're getting your £5 back for your keg, and you're getting like a £40 keg for fucking
You can
9.
get Yodel for about £8 or £7, whatever it is. So it's easy.
So you're getting a fucking keg for peanuts.
Brilliant.
It's
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
basically. You
No,
either
well
back
done,
on the
Simo.
keg. Oh, yeah,
I'm
Simo.
gonna have to nip to Lou. And do what Shark said, because I think that's a good call.
eat some bread and cracker, or just spew up like that.
I need some bread and crackers. Get rid of the taste of the
Oh, mate, I have to spew that up in the.
I told her, Simo, honestly. I swear, mate, this was not my doing.
Yeah,
don't
it's a
believe
lovely thing to do. Well done, Simone.
I don't believe you, PJT.
Simo, I swear to you, mate, I kept saying to her, not two dodgy ones. And she said,
Like,
"Fuck, what's wrong with you?" I swear, Simo, would I lie to you?
yes.
That hurts, mate.
I'm just saving his
Congratulations,
face.
Simo. That's a good call from Simo. Definitely, mate. I can't see who that is, but yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, so just
Oh,
literally
I
just it was Pete Stevenson. Yeah, just let me know, Andrew, if you're out.
Oh,
that way.
Pete. Love you, Pete. Good to see
Just
you.
let me
brother.
know. Say all I ask is pay postage, which I think
Yeah,
is
well.
for like for kegs. I think it's not a bad do. Just because otherwise it cost me a fucking fortune. It's like a free keg and postage. It's like
No, yeah, you should. You should have waited till you got 1,000. That was my idea, but you kind of.
I can't do that, man. That's a cunt trick. It's a. We're on 830 subscribers, mate. I've gone from 700. I think I've got something like 100 subscribers, mate. So I can't really.
No, it's brilliant. So long may it continue. You're with us, mate, and probably lose all our subscribers together, but nah.
I'll tell you
Come
what.
on, everyone.
That was
Anyone on it?
rotten, mate. That was proper rotten.
We got some good lives planned anyway, Sim, haven't we?
And
Oh,
you
Jim,
posted
what
your
you're-
beers tonight as well.
Paul, see what your username is on stream.
What username on where?
I don't know.
Just look below you.
Apollonia, yeah. Yeah, what was you saying, Sim? Yeah.
Michelle, cunt.
It's a sell, didn't he?
Take care, Pete.
Yeah, what you just did with him with beer, I don't blame him.
Honestly, that's proper mash my stomach up with that.
I told Simo, I swear to you, mate, like the day is the day. I said to her, do not do this. I said one dodgy one. And she said, fuck them.
I don't believe you, PJT.
Simo, I'm a lot of
You're
things.
wise enough.
Right, you got to do Rob's next one, and Rob's got to do your next one. Then we're doing that sour together, aren't we?
You've got one from me next, haven't you?
I think I've done them all, haven't
No, you've got one from me. You've done a bottle. You've got a can off me.
I? Yeah.
You've got a can from me, yeah.
Yeah. Get rid of that
Oh,
nasty
okay.
taste. Look.
Paul, you've got a can that I sent you.
Oh, I want it, Simo, I want it.
I was going to go for a pee and maybe another chunder.
Get yourself a cream cracker. This is bad.
I do apologise. I'm really sorry.
It's like I can't believe how bad that was. It's like my worst nightmare. Christmas beers.
Was it worse than the Aunt Bessie ones?
Mm.
It was. What, more
Yeah.
artificial? Oh.
It was honestly, Michelle. It was. If you tried that beer, you would have poured it away straight away. 100%. You wouldn't have even given it a second sip.
The worst thing for me is anything that tastes really artificial.
Yeah, it was. It was. It didn't even taste like beer. There's no beery note to it at all.
It was just something. Just how do they manage to get themselves in the supermarkets? That's what I wonder.
That's a fantastic question. I don't know how. I mean, I don't know anything about that brewery. Glen Cannock. I've never.
I don't know.
What's what I mean? Conserve of fine wines and beers. It deserves better than that. I told you not to switch them up.
No, I don't know.
Right, okay. Oh, Simo's got the old shits again, hasn't he?
I'm not surprised after them 2 beers.
How do you want?
Try and eat a cracker.
I don't know who it was.
Andy won, didn't he? Andy is just coming
It was.
alive.
It was.
Yeah,
I
Andrew.
don't know if it
Andrew.
was that particular one.
Oh, we're on the same one.
I have no idea.
I don't have any idea either. I can't read it for the thing because someone never put. No, I might be wrong.
Who's the Facebook? I just get a Facebook user. Don't know who that is.
Yeah, that's all I'm getting as well.
Have a good evening. I don't know. I don't know where somebody streamed it to, unless he streamed it for.
Yeah, until Simo comes back, we're not going to know because he's one who's the host, so he streams it to different places, and he's the only one who can tell, really, isn't it?
But whoever it is, yeah, I was having a great evening until I had Paul and Michelle's mystery beers.
Please just say rate my beer. Because Paul isn't. I don't even want to be included on this.
Oh, it's Pete. Evening, Pete.
Hi, Pete.
My Liverpool supporting friend.
You dirty bastard.
Who won the
The
actual
worst
cake?
thing I've ever tasted. Oh,
It's the worst thing by a long shot, though.
Who won the cake tonight?
Andrew.
Yeah, but Andrew who?
Andrew Bensley.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I don't know who
Not
it is.
Simon.
Not the same person I thought it was. I know the name.
It was.
Good evening, Pete. Good to see you, mate.
The cake winner was the Andrew Bensley 6957.
Yeah, I know the name. Definitely. But yeah, one who I thought it was. Right, Simo. So what you done to me here? You feeling
I've
Nothing
done
guilty?
as bad as what you've done to them. Next time I try a really great beer, I'm going to keep on the side for both of you. I do feel more so.
I was nice to you, Paul.
I don't feel
This is a really
more
nice beer.
surprised that you have to even taste that, let alone drink it. Rob, you're a trooper. You actually drank it, didn't you?
Mm. Well, it's the rule.
You're a braver lad than me. I'll tell you
Small
that.
Scottish brewery, apparently, both beers just under 3 out of should be 1 out of 5 at the most, David. At the most.
Right, there you go. That's the next one
No,
from
that's
Mr.
the
Simo.
Put Paul and Michelle on big screen. There we go.
There's the one there, mate.
I'm almost hoping this is bad, so I won't feel so guilty.
Oh, you've got no guilt. Get out of it. Oh,
I
I
feel
think you'll
guilty
like
on
that.
your behalf.
I think you'll like that.
Mm.
After what you sent Simo, you should feel evil.
Absolutely. So there is a bit of pininess, a bit of dampness to that.
I said that to the last one. And you said
No,
you
there
were right.
wasn't. Not in the last one.
I'm mad now about your really nice beer.
Yeah, actually, that's got a real dampness to it.
I can't remember what this is. Simo did
I
tell me.
wish I bought you something shit.
Oh,
They must have a list TV.
Simo, resend it what it is. I can't remember. Oh,
that's quite a hobby. I think we should make Paul drink this one.
What?
I love this. Here's a good tip. I love this brewery.
This brewing just do really great beers, and they're very, very, very nice.
I do like this.
Jesus, the hops for me.
Oh, Paul, take a big old chug.
I won't be getting them, David. I love this beer.
I think it's great. I've actually reviewed this beer, and me and Rob both agreed that it was
You
great
can
for the
review it,
price.
mate. I'm not.
Absolutely fantastic.
Here's another tip. I have brewed at this brewery.
No, but it's mate, it's got
Yeah,
fucking remember
it's
a
big
goldfish.
A big clue. But Rob, this is not for me. I've got to be honest here,
This
mate.
is right up my street. I love it. You are certainly getting a certain amount of fruit from there, but you're also getting a real pininess, a dankness, a hoppiness. This is a beer that is going to punch you in the throat. I love it.
This is probably one of the best supermarket beers you can get. For me, especially for the price, it's just.
You can only get them down up the north, though. You can't get them down south in supermarkets.
Thank fuck for that.
For me,
It's a fantastic beer.
No. You know what I mean?
It's just not a style.
David,
I
yeah,
love
don't.
it. I absolutely love it. It refreshes your palate. After you've had some heavier beers and things that are a little bit more richer and everything else, they refresh your palate. They give you that little bit of pininess and earthiness that you want. I love that.
I can still taste that clove.
Yeah, Simo, it doesn't go.
I'm so sorry about that. I do apologise.
I told her not to do it, Simone.
So the style of beer, I've had quite a few beers now. It's getting a little bit hard. I can only go on the pininess and the dankness that I'm getting from this. It's not massively hoppy, but it's got that kind of IPA vibe to it that I really enjoy. And it also has a little bit of fruit along with the earthiness. Oh, I love it.
Paul, you should try it again, mate. See if it tastes any better this time.
Take a bigger gulp. Paul needs to take a bigger gulp.
Big old swig, mate. It might taste better this time.
I don't even want him to drink
Come on, Paul. We've done the Christmas beers.
Oh, Paul, you better do that grassy beer.
Come on, Paul.
A big old gulp, Paul. You'll love it.
I love you all.
Yeah, a big old.
And that's got a bit of punch to it as well with the percentage.
Well, is that it? That's not a big gulp. That's a sip. Yeah.
When I start singing John Lennon, then I'll say it's your fault, Simone.
I say this is quite a big hitter. It's going on the 6% range. It's an IPA. It's quite dank. It's quite piney. It's quite hoppy, but it also has a little
That's
bit
payback, isn't
of
it?
fruit and citrus in there. I really like that.
For me,
I'm having
enough.
problems defining it now because I'm a few beers in.
I think you've done really
If
well.
I had that at the beginning of the night.
Definitely.
I think you're pretty much spot on.
You've pretty much nailed it, yeah. They are Manchester, but it's outside of Manchester.
Macclesfield.
So they're from Macclesfield. They're called. Let's just do this, isn't it? It's
an IPA, isn't it?
This. It's Shameless by Red Willow. Red Willow Brewing Company. I pronounce it West Coast IPA. For me, it's probably one of, if not the best supermarket beer you can get for the money. It's just unreal.
It tastes absolutely amazing. I love that.
Yeah, I brewed with him last year. It's a fantastic day I had with them. And
they do Shameless, they do Headless, they do Reckless.
They're using this.
Let's have a look.
I don't know if it says. It's got to be some of the sea hops. I would be surprised.
It doesn't say. They don't give any information.
It doesn't say. That's unfortunate because I love being able to look up the hops and kind of go to the hops
with Marisotta and Simcoe. Marisotta, Simcoe, Mosaic.
Yep.
Oh, Mosaic again. Surprised not got a C up. Simcoe Mosaic. So that Glenafric one.
Yeah, Simcoe Mosaic and Marisotta.
Simcoe. Marisotta's a malt.
I'm just looking at what it says on Untapped. But they don't say anything on Untapped that says this is what you get, and that's it. It doesn't
There's
actually
a
tell you.
certain smoothness to this as well. There wasn't just the hoppiness, because when it's all hops, then it's boring. You have to have that balance of flavour, and I love that. I love that wonderful, wonderful flavour that you get at the beginning that's balanced out at the end with that wonderful damp piney taste. This is amazing.
It's a lovely beer.
Already tried track waiting for a day.
I haven't. I don't think I've tried that.
What did we have? What was that?
Yeah, really
American.
Oh, the American Amber Ale we had last week was fantastic. That was about 6%, Simmer, and that was on cask. That's a lovely beer.
But I was doing that fucking the Camden. I was like, how do I compare this to what I've just been drinking? I don't know how. I was like, how do I put this against anything that I've been drinking? I've just drunk some of the best beers ever. And I've got this
do
Camden.
you know, for me, Dave, what I do is I look at them as individual beers.
You have to.
Because there are so many different styles of beers with so many different tastes. And I mean, I really love tasting the individual profiles of each beers. And I have to thank you guys. Paul might have stitched you up, but you did stitch us up.
We're in the actually both over
tonight, so thank you.
You've also thinking about what's apart from Simo's Broadside, the other 3 beers you've had have been Northern beers. You've had Cheshire, Yorkshire, and Liverpool or Birkenhead. Oh, you're doing that one. So it's Simo's turn. Hey.
Reminds you of John Lennon.
Yeah, number 2 that Rob sent me.
One array of flavours.
Into a sure shot glass. Might be a bit like this because this is nucleated as fuck. This is like mega nucleated.
This could be an interesting beer.
Okay, that's not the sort of beer I thought it would be. That smells like
sour next, mate.
That smells like what you sent to Paul. Yeah. That smells.
If it's not from Paul, then that's right.
That smells very similar to what you sent to Paul. Kind of artificial.
Are you beer geezer?
Right, beer guzzler. I'm assuming that's Gary too, maybe? I don't know.
Guzzler, sorry. I'm blind as a bat. I can't read.
Evening beer guzzler.
It's it smells very sweet. It also smells like clove stuff.
Is that haunting you yet, Simo? The smell of cloves.
It smells really quite sweet. There's like a roasty sort of a roastiness to it. It's very unusual. It's in my fucking. If you sits you up here, Rob. Look at that. It's. There's not really any light. It's black as space.
It's as dark as Guinness.
There's no light coming through the bottom of that. It's black as space. It's got a really big tan head. So I'm assuming it's either a stout or.
There's definitely a stout.
It's it doesn't smell like a black IPA. There's no sort of hoppiness or anything from. Because you've got to watch, Rob. It's trying to sit you up and give you some sort of.
A black
hoppy and shit off and dark lager buzz. It just
You're going to have to enlighten me now, Josh. What is a black IPA? Have I actually ever had a black IPA?
Yeah, they're not that common.
It's like sweet, but yet kind of roasty and hoppy, but a bit of a. There's something else there that I can't pick out. There's something else there that just I can't work out. Thanks, Rob, I think.
Taste it first.
You're a cunt, Rob. You give me a fucking Christmas beer, aren't you?
I'm saying no.
Can you give me one of these gratty Christmas beers or something? Yeah. He fucking he's pissing himself. He knows he's put me on. He's fucking done me over here now.
Put it this way, I wouldn't buy it for myself.
Oh, thanks, Rob. That was way better. Where's my fucking spew stein? Let me get that ready. Honestly, I'm getting that.
Justin's falling at the last.
Honestly, I'm telling you now, it's got that.
Yeah, really.
It's that mingy.
Oh, yeah.
Is
Like,
this one huge?
Hey, Rob's got
it's
the
that
last one.
weird, horrible,
Just cool,
clovey sort of fucking cinnamon, like
It's not like
it's spicy, like winter spice. It's like if you melted down a winter spice kettle and stuck it in a fucking beer with.
Yeah, that's
Taste
cinnamon.
like that. You're a dirty bastard. I mean,
I wouldn't buy it for myself. Put it that way. There's no way I'd want to drink that.
4.5%. It's some fucking winter spice porter or something, and I don't know, it's by some fucking unknown brewery or or maybe Northern Monk or somebody, and it's fucking horrible. Whatever it is, it smells. That clove is there again. That dirty, clovey, fucking spicy smell is there again. It's horrible. You lot again. Fuck, next time I send you some mystery beers, I'm gonna piss in a bottle. I'm gonna piss in a bottle and send it to you. Yeah. It's
What do you
rank.
reckon? What do you reckon it is?
Some horrible Christmas beer.
What percentage?
About 4.3%.
Okay, right. You're not that far off.
It just doesn't taste great. It's got a decent body to it, but the flavour is rank.
Yeah, it's not a beer
But
that I'd buy.
but there is a weird caramel on the end. You get this horrible Christmas spice,
And then Craig, good to see you, fella.
and then there's a slight
Other one
caramel
that Craig gets.
sweetness. But other than that, it's not great. It's better than whatever the fuck he give me, but
Yeah.
only very marginal.
Right, now,
So you're
now,
going
now.
4.5%, yeah?
Yeah,
And you're going Christmas spice. Yeah?
yeah.
Anything else? Style?
I want to say porter, but it's probably stout. But it's
Okay, so put me on the big screen. You've not done bad there. You have got
a pumpkin spice latte. But yeah,
5% from Northern Monk.
I knew it was some fucking horrible gritty bit. Yeah,
I would not drink that myself.
I've never ever tasted a pumpkin spice latte, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what one tastes like.
I love the fact Rob has thrown a joker in the pack. I love it.
And to Simo as well. It's just wrong.
You're not horrible to
I
me.
would never do that to you, Simo.
I won't mind, but Rob's got one off me left, and it's another nice beer. I've been really nice this time around. Right, last time I was an arsehole. I've been really nice, and I've been fucking
Yeah,
stabbed.
I know, Simo. I know. I got love with drinking John Smith and Guinness because of you. I know.
This next one, though, Rob, interests me because I've never had it, and I've never seen anybody else try it yet. So,
Oh, is this mine? Now what I'm going for?
completely fucking new to me. So,
Okay, let's.
again, I don't know what a pumpkin spice latte tastes like, so maybe it does taste, but I've never had one.
Yeah, well, I don't. I wouldn't buy that beer for myself. Okay, so my beer from Simo is a bottle, a dark with a black lid.
It doesn't look bad, actually.
Let's see.
And also, I don't know what pumpkin tastes like because I never had pumpkin either.
Didn't taste so much. Oh, okay.
Yes. Oh, that's very dark.
Yeah, this is like going back to the broadside colour, isn't it? Like a ruby. Dark ruby.
Is there any red in there? I can't see
Yes,
it on the camera.
slightly. Yeah, there is. You can't
Right,
really tell on
Craig.
the camera.
You can only see it when you hold it up to the light, can't you?
Yeah, there's definitely a hint of red all the way through.
Wow.
Oh, it smells like this smells like what you said before, a black IPA. That's what that's got a smell of. It's got the hops.
Well, I can't remember.
It's got the hops of it's like a hoppy black.
Yeah, I'm currently loving this pumpkin spice latte beer. Thanks, Rob. It's disgusting. Yeah.
This has definitely got, I would say, American hops. It's got some of them nice.
You know what? Also, if you guess the brewery, I'll be fucking amazed. Because it's
Okay. I'm going for, just off the smell, it smells like a black IPA because it's got a dark colour. It's not totally black, and it's got a real West Coast aroma.
yeah.
Okay.
Rob, what are you seeing in the colour that we can't see in the camera? For us, it just looks pitch black. Are you seeing a kind of red glow?
Slight colour. It's got a bitterness. I am sticking with black IPA on this. It's got a bitterness. It's got slight roasty note, but the hop profile is most dominant, and that's why I'm thinking black IPA because it's taken over all the profile of the malts as a dark beer.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to stitch each other. Said you know it, mate. It's going to get messy next time. We've got to do this again, haven't we?
Yeah, but next time I'll choose.
Hi, Lee. Evening, Lee.
I'm going for about 5%.
Jenna. It's
I like
it's
this beer,
quite cool,
guessing.
isn't it?
Guessing challenge now.
This is lovely.
Yeah,
This is like this is got to be a black IPA all day long. I'll be shocked if you say that's not a black IPA.
I'm live on Steve's.
So who do you think it's by, Rob?
Well, it's in a bottle.
I feel you're the overlord.
It's probably a brewery that you
Phil,
would
come on,
normally
mate.
not buy
Shut
from.
up.
Is what I would say. You would probably never buy from them.
And everyone in, hit the lights.
But you probably see them in the shops. They're everywhere.
What percentage do you think, Rob?
About 5. The brewery's hard because it's in a bottle. It's supermarket, yeah?
Yeah,
I
supermarket.
don't know, mate.
Supermarket bottle. And I don't know, is it a black IPA?
Yes.
Yes.
Well done, Rob. I don't know what it is, but well done for guessing.
What's the
Don't say
ABV, Samuel?
It's 5%.
Rob's doing well.
I don't know who would do that in a bottle.
You never. It's something you'd never guess it was. It's something fucking left field,
Right.
way out left field. Something you would never expect this from them. Which is why I bought it because I thought I'll let Rob be my guinea pig.
It's really nice. I'd buy this again. Whatever that is,
Wow,
I'm going to buy.
That's a strong statement. Do I know who brews it?
I wouldn't know.
Black Sheep.
Black Sheep.
Wow.
Yeah. It's called
Wow.
Cry Wolf by Black Sheep, and it's their black IPA at 5%.
That is nice. That is a nice beer. That is my sort of beer.
It sounds good.
Here you
So-
go. It's Cry Wolf by Black Sheep. It's a black IPA.
No,
It's
that
£2.49.
sounds really good.
But I thought I'd never guess Black Sheep. Out of all the fucking people, I'd never guess Black Sheep.
No. Wow, that's lovely. I got the style and the percentage,
Yeah,
but
you did.
that is a lovely beer. Yeah.
So give me the taste profile from start to finish. Let it
So
run
we-
around your mouth and tell me what you're thinking.
You get a nice bitterness which stays.
Yeah.
So the bitterness stays. It's not overly bitter. It's not a stringent bitterness. It's a nice bitterness, but you're getting when I say citrus, I'm talking orange to grapefruit, and then you're getting this nice slight roasted malt there. And that's why I said black IPA, because it wasn't
Really good.
really forward because the hops overtook and just balanced the beer out really nice. It's really
I
smooth.
love that balance.
Yeah, it's so smooth. It's so nice.
I love that balance when you've got a really nice smooth
Yeah,
beer.
Lee.
It's a lovely beer. That
What's that?
5%. That's a cracking beer. Cheers, Timo.
Honestly, I weren't sure. I wasn't sure how that would go. I thought a black IPA from Black Sheep. I thought that
It's
is
just
a
crap.
Kelly's not
weird
good.
combination. And I thought, of all people that get it, I thought, I know you get it. Like it's one of those like really weird sort of.
That's nice. Isn't it weird how Michelle asked before what's a black IPA?
I was like, for fuck's sake, I was like, what the hell? Sounds like
Oh,
shit. I was
yeah,
like, what do I do
I
now?
I drank so
I
many beers, I
don't
can't
know.
remember what I'm drunk.
That's a beer
But
I
I'm
buy.
not-
Where was that from?
Boots.
Booze. Okay.
It's about £2 or
I'd
something. Just
love
on
No,
to
you've
Tuesday.
seen that.
That
It's
sounds
part
really
of
good.
they do arrange like 3 for the price of 4 or something or whatever. Or no, 4
I
for
can
the
imagine drinking a lot of them.
not 3 for the price of 4. 4 for the price of 3. Yeah. 3 for the price of 4. Yeah.
Everyone's going to go and get that bargain, aren't they? 3 for the price of 4. That's a really good session. I'd say sessionable in the fact that the drinkability is really drink.
I wasn't
You
really
can
sure.
drink it and
Obviously,
really enjoy
when
it.
I bought it and I thought I was going to give it to Paul, but I thought
So you
if
don't find
anybody
it
get
too
that,
heavy?
Hmm?
You don't find it too heavy?
black IPA is not really heavy. It's just a weird style.
Really drinkable, really good. Well, you can see.
I've had black IPA, but I can't remember.
I can't remember one.
I can't
If
remember.
anybody,
either.
Rob, how do you make a black IPA? It's just such a strange style, isn't it? It's not something you just sort of
Well, it's
Come
just
across.
you just what you basically
just put
you
dark
think of
malt.
a West Coast IPA, so you're going to go for a hoppy profile, and then with your malts, you do quite a big base malt of light malt, but then you put moderate amounts of roasted and black malt in there, just so you get a hint of them malts. You don't want it to be overpowering because then it becomes a hoppy stout or a hoppy porter.
Yeah.
So you just want it to be nice and subtle and balanced, and then you still got the drinkability of a pale ale. That's the idea.
This
And
is
that's-
the kind of alchemy that I love. People who really understand brewing and getting that really modified taste profile that is amazing. There's
So
so
I saw it and I
few
thought,
people
that's a
who do it.
weird beer, and I thought if anybody can get it, it'd be Rob. And I thought,
Yeah,
I've
what I
never
mean.
seen it before. I
I
never
can't
come
believe
across
it's
it
not
before.
brewing
When I
commercially.
bought them, it was about 2 weeks ago. It was brand new, and I thought, I'd never I'd never get that. I thought, if he buys that off, I thought,
I love the way that you are experimenting and promoting British hops.
Yeah, I love
So
British hops.
accessible.
Yeah, that's it. It's British hops to me. I think everyone should try and do the best. If we can buy more beers with British hops, a bit like the one that I sent to Simo, to say that I enjoy New England IPAs, but maybe the British hops can sort of bring a bit of that to us as well.
I'll tell you what, honestly, if he can,
And there are some great British hops out there that are great for brewing as well.
what
Yeah.
I'll say is I've met Rob a few times now, and
My
we've
main
done
taste.
track and sure shot mainly. And sure shot, they're not cheap, and the beers are weird. But I'll tell you what, they do not do a bad beer, and the Manchester, but the beers are fantastic.
What we got to do?
In fact,
Denner,
Rob,
Rob really knows his stuff.
I said they
That's
were
why
that good. that-
Presents at every opportunity.
They were that good that I said to Rob, I said, I don't want to leave. I said they're just so fucking good. They're just everything's.
Rivington tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
We got
No,
to do
that's a lovely beer. Cheers, Simo.
No, it's one of them. I thought it's so out of left field that it's not something you just guess. This is a black IPA. I was like, shut the fuck up, Michelle. Shut up. Looking at, oh no, you give me.
Very well being able to sit there and drink them and taste it and kind of get the profile of the different hops, but to actually be able to work with them and understand the balance that you need to get the unique flavors that you
I
get
think
is something
Because
totally
obviously
different.
Rob's a brewer as well.
Yeah.
he's got that. He's kind of got a next level knowledge because he's brewing the beers, and he knows what the hops.
Cool. I don't
You know,
call
he's-
brewers.
He
he's-
knew
you know,
you didn't like the
I
cracker,
always
didn't
taste
he?
like this. So I've got.
He
a-
knew
I
you
don't
were there.
call them brewers. I call them alchemists because they are like chemical scientists. They actually take the ingredients and then they just manipulate them to the right point where they're going to get the right flavors. And it's an amazing feat. It's something that not everyone can do.
Yeah, it takes time.
Love
It takes
that.
time. It does.
It must take
really
a lot of patience as well.
a lot of experimenting. That's a lot of reading.
I'm trying to get to Holland to France. The man in the max.
I've got a homebrew from Rob. I've had a lot of Rob's homebrews, and he said to me, in fair play, he said, look, he said, if you don't like him, he said, I'd rather you be straight up and say you don't like him, because then I can,
Oh,
because
for
he says
me,
that, but he can go back and say,
sometimes
well,
it can
what you
not
think, I
be
can
nice
change
work.
it, you know, chopping it's.
Yeah.
But I was just like, you know, rather than saying, yeah, that's great, rather say, it's nice, but there's this particular bit I didn't like. And then Rob can go, okay, look, if you like that, I can do X, Y, Z, A, B, C to fix it. Or,
I mean, you've done Chris up for days, mate, your wise and book.
You've got to understand.
it's no fucking on about, I've got been smashed on that license. But I mean,
Yeah, like,
what was it about
Brewers,
7.5%? It didn't taste like it, so. I think the only two that I weren't mad keen on was the Zeus juice that hit me a bit hard, and one of the dark ones you brewed.
Oh, that fat port was disgusting. Do you remember that fat port? It was hanging.
It wasn't great.
Oh.
She's got one of yours at the back, isn't you? I can't remember what it's called now. There was one that you were really keen on.
I had to laugh though, Rob, when you came in and you were like, that room's fucking tiny. It looks like you've got miles to go.
I know. It's weird, isn't it? Because everyone watching now, look at Simo's room and you think it looks dead long. But when you go in it, it's like
I can almost touch that back door.
It's just there. It's weird.
If I was to lean all the way back, I could almost touch the back door. It's not.
Yeah, it's crazy. It doesn't look like that though. It looks like you're in a big long room.
Did we, when we come and visited you?
Yeah, we didn't, did we? I'm just thinking about that.
Paul was.
I was too concentrated.
Paul went listening though. I said to Paul, I said to Paul though, so this is for Christmas. And then he unwrapped it and fucking put, here you go, this is a bit from Simo. After I said, it's for Christmas. Lexi was going to stab you. She was ready to kill you. She spent 15 minutes wrapping that, and you unwrapped it. She's about to kill you.
You tell Lexi, me and her are like besties.
Mate, she will fuck you up. She does. She's savage. She doesn't give a fuck. She's a savage.
Good girl.
Yeah, but I was there doing it.
But Paul, it's wrapped up in Christmas paper. Surely that means do not open until fucking Christmas. I'll give you a lot of
She doesn't even know.
There was a lot of other beers, and there was one wrapped up in Christmas paper.
You opened it.
Yeah, I got confused.
Oh,
I even said to him, I said, "Oh, this is Christmas, don't open
he
it."
opened it.
No,
Oh
Simo,
my goodness.
she doesn't
I
know.
didn't even know he'd opened that.
She doesn't actually know what's there.
She does
so
now.
just,
Yeah.
no, she doesn't know.
I don't actually know what was in it. Now I know you unwrapped it. You better wrap it back up.
Oh, a wrapping paper.
You best get some
Imagine
wrapping
Paul
paper.
trying to wrap it back up.
I can't wrap it back up. I
Bugger.
can't wrap it back up.
So the question
He's
is
always
then,
been like that. He can never wait till
we've got
Christmas
this.
to go.
I was going to drink it.
This sour that
Just
Paul said.
annoy her, but I
Oh
didn't
yeah,
do that.
are we doing a sour next?
Let me go and
Yeah.
read. I've
Let's go there.
got
Right,
5
yeah.
watches in. I think
This
it's
is
watches in.
I've
Yeah.
already reviewed this beer about a year or so ago, isn't it?
So let me go and
Like,
rinse
absolutely.
these out. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
But-
Rob, how do you actually feel about sour beers?
Sour beers.
Yeah.
I enjoy them, but it's hard to get a proper sour beer, if I'm honest.
Yeah, right.
I like
this
to have
is-
a sour beer. and it's sometimes it sounds really snobby, but a lot of sour beers, especially in the supermarkets, are not sour beers. They're just
No,
not
they're
any sourness to them. They're more like a fruity. I don't know. They're just like a fruit, like a bit of a. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird.
A fruit cocktail.
Yeah.
They don't taste like a beer. They should be a beer fundamentally, and then have the sour buzz to complement the beer taste.
Yeah, I think.
For me, anyway.
Yeah, for a sour, it's got to stand up and be sour. It's got to be something that you go, wow, that's sour. When I've had sour beers from the supermarkets, it's been like, oh, it's just fruit. You know, it's not really sour.
I absolutely hate it when it tastes like just a fruit cocktail.
Yeah.
Then my daughter would probably drink as a cocktail and not even classify it as a beer.
Yeah. Well, Simo gave me a lemon and sea salt sour. I did a review. It was out today, and that just tasted to me like lemonade. So it wasn't sour. It was just like a bit tart, lemon. It's a bit sweet. It was like
trying to appeal to the cocktail market rather than beer market.
Yeah, it wasn't sour. If I want sour, I want it to be hit you in the face sour. But the thing with a sour beer like that, it takes months to brew. It's not something you can brew.
It's really difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, it takes months, years to make a proper sour beer. So that's why you can understand commercially they haven't got the time to do that. So they've got to speed it up.
And the market is so niche that it's not worth it for a lot of people.
No.
Unless you're a really dedicated brewer. So
yeah, exactly. So sour's got to be sour.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the whole point of this one. This one, the reason I supplied this one was because I got loads of them on a really good deal because we bought it before. And if you look at it, we reviewed it before.
You liked it more than me.
So go and get mine. Go and get mine.
I'm going for a slash. I'll be back in a second.
For me,
I'm going for a golden.
I don't remember. I kind of live in the present, so it's what I'm tasting at the moment.
God blimey, it's just us here, right?
Oh, it's just us. Okay.
You
cool.
say yes, I say no. You say stop,
and I
say go. Oh no! You say goodbye, and I say hello. Well, Sid, just a quick a cappella while Simo's not there because it's so
it was a little bit of a round thing.
Yeah, no, he's talking about standing on the dock of Southampton, trying to get from Holland to France. The man in the Mac says you've got to go back. They didn't even give us a chance. Christ, it ain't easy.
You know how hard it can be.
The way things are going.
Oh, they're gonna crucify.
No,
I don't sing often, and that's
now and then.
Blessing. That's
the Beatles are number one all around the fucking world. It's like, yes, you've done it, lads. And they fucking have, don't they? It's like, what can I say?
It's a fantastic tribute to Lennon's memory.
Yeah, to Lennon's memory, to think the Beatles are number one, like literally halfway around the world. Now and then I fucking love John. Actually, not now and then I love John. I love John all the time. As you see in the bar now, you see on my shorts, I have the lads with me in there, don't I? I feel safe in
you do indeed.
Yeah. We got Lennon there now, and I'm going to totally harass Lennon like no one's ever done.
Go. I'm going shorts tonight. He's harassing Lennon.
You're going to harass Lennon. Actually, you're going to harass Lennon. I'll harass Macca.
Oh, okay.
I'm not too fussy.
Yep. You say goodbye and I'll say hello.
Hello, goodbye. Hello.
I don't know why you say goodbye.
Well, the best thing to come out of England. I know everyone says the best thing to come out of Liverpool.
Next time, Paul, I am going to find the worst fucking beers I can possibly find.
Simo, when you taste this little beauty, you are going to regret that.
I don't know, because I don't like sour beers, so I might not do.
It was a little bit lively.
Right.
I don't like sour beers, so.
This is absolutely, mate. This is Yeah, one of their finest. I do have the branded glasses, so I'd go with it.
All right. I don't like sour beers.
Simo, you
Smells
like
like
any
raspberry
beer?
ripple or something. It smells like an ice cream in the can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
Don't
you
be
pick
fooled by
it
that.
up?
Rob.
Can you
Do not
pick
be
it
fooled
up?
by that.
That strong hint of vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And the
really,
blueberry?
really vanilla.
Oh, I hope
A
it's
little
not
bit of
like.
raspberry, a little bit of
I
blueberry.
hope it's not mega sour because
I hope it is mega
You know
sour.
what? You know what? I've got to say this, and I did review this a year ago, right?
I
But
can't remember it.
things have changed, right? For me, that smells too sweet. It's like,
It does smell a little bit sweet. I'm picking up massive hints
there's a
of vanilla in
there's
there.
a massive sweetness, but you get that sour buzz at the end.
I don't
That
know
is what I
because
remember this as.
I'm
I
not
haven't had
tasting
it. I didn't do it up north, did I? We didn't have a fridge anywhere. All I want is a bloody fridge to chill my sour beer.
you
I
got
think
This,
Rob.
this to me smells like a melted ice lolly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
no, do you know what,
exactly
Rob?
what it tastes like, smells like.
Hold on, Jenna's saying, Rob,
You know-
do you recommend supermarket sour beers? I did
Ooh.
like the old city ones.
Some of them are really good,
I am
and
the man
some
when
of
it comes
them
to
are
Very
like
sour.
Yeah. Seriously, mate, don't even bother.
the
It smells
supermarket ones
very
are a
sour.
little bit rank, and the ones that you order direct are very expensive.
This is not smelling like I remember it.
Yeah,
It's like,
I'd agree. The supermarket sours, Jenna,
Oh.
I would avoid.
Yeah. Jenna,
I would.
don't even
Not
bother.
really sour.
I'm not sour, no, because you don't have
They
that
were
Right.
bite.
I don't like sour beers.
made
Right.
for a commercial
The
market.
idea of a sour, right, is you've got that massive fruit smoothie going through you, and then at the end of it, you get that sour bite. And that's how I remember a sour. But of course, now it's just smoothie shit.
See, that's how a
This-
sour should look. A sour should not
Yeah.
hold a head.
No. I
Sour
get that,
beers
Rob.
don't hold head.
To me,
I
it
agree with you
stinks
there.
like.
It's
No, it's
smelling
only sour,
like
yeah.
sweet.
It smells well sweet,
Okay,
doesn't
I'm
it?
planning.
It
It
smells
should have a
like.
buzz at the end.
It smells like you got a packet of Haribo's up and melted them down.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Oh no, I don't like sour beers.
It's got the
Oh,
bite, not enough.
Josh, you're going to be
but
fine with it.
it's not
It's not
bad.
one of those ones that's going to fuck you up.
It dries your palate, which is good.
That's almost like a.
Right. My take on this is it's not as good as I remember it, but it does still have that sour bite, but it is a little bit too sweet.
It was like a raspberry ripple or something. It's like. You
Yeah,
guys have like a raspberry ripple ice cream.
yeah, it is very
It's
similar
got-
to an ice cream.
It's got a bite
Like
there.
raspberry
but not
ripple
enough.
ice cream with a bit of sourness
Probably
in there.
why I got this really cheap and didn't sell out.
You don't tell that to
It's
people.
not
You don't
the
say,
best
I'm
one
really
that
cheap.
I have, but it's not the worst either. It's very
I'll tell you
middle
what,
of the
though,
road.
I must admit, I'm not getting the blackberries and blueberries. I'm getting the sort of vanilla and the sugar. And
Yeah,
everything.
Vanilla and raspberry. That's what I'm getting.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like an ice lolly in a glass with a
Do you think
with
they
a
can
nice
modify
finishing
this for
sourness.
commercial
Yeah.
market?
They've changed it. This is not the same beer that I reviewed. And
I'd drink that again though. That's better than some of the. It's definitely better than supermarket sours.
Yeah, it is. But
Do you know what?
It's
Something
got
like
some
that was
bit
not
got
bad.
a
Go
bit
to it,
of
Rob.
white at the end.
But it ain't
I'm
that.
not a mad sour fan, but I like that because it's not.
It's not
Oh my god!
overpowering.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
I know, but I want it
it's
to be
like, yeah.
overpowering. I want it to
That's
be
what I
that
want
bite.
from a sour beer. I want it to have the
It's
hops
all-
and
it's
the
all
lager
changed, isn't it?
taste,
Yeah.
and then to have the sour bite at the end.
Because to me,
Yeah.
like some of these
It's all
sours you
changed.
get, that's all there is. It's just sour and that. There's no flavour. It's just like
Yeah, no, I love that absolute sour buzz, as it goes through. And you should have the
That
sour.
for me
That
is
went
better than having
ages ago.
one that is like just totally sweet tasting shit all the way through.
Yeah, it's better than any supermarket sour by far. What I do like about it, it's dry, and it also what it's doing, it's refreshing the palate.
Yeah.
Definitely refreshing the
Oh
palate.
yeah,
You
the palate
get that.
cleanser. The sours are brilliant. No, we've done it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do loads of beers. And when you're on the next one, then you can get into it like much
It
more
is
quicker.
almost like having
but it's not that good.
vanilla and raspberry sorbet because it's not so heavy on your palate. It's kind of cleansing it.
Yeah, but that sour bites isn't as good
enough.
as it was when we reviewed it. Because I looked at the video when we reviewed it, and I'm like, oh.
I want to be going.
Do you know what, Sid? Yeah, I think that's what I dislike. Is that a lot of the beers you get, they're not sour, they're tart. So
yeah,
No, I want them to be tart.
Sours, you go like, you go like, oh Christ, but it's not. It's not sour. It's like soon as you should load of like fucking horrible, nasty fruit. It's like there's not a sourness to it. Like, oh, that's nice. It's like, oh fuck, like, oh,
it's not a bite though, is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I can. This beer, I got them really cheap, but they were meant to be about £6-7 a beer.
Yeah.
No way.
I'll tell you what, there is no alcohol in that at all. There's no sign of the 6% ABV.
Why is it 6?
Yeah, you're not
6%.
You're not
Probably shit. No down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rob's gonna be in all kinds of trouble in half.
Yeah,
you know it, Jenna. Jenna
and
knows
it's just a smoothie or an alcohol smoothie or fruit cocktail.
It's a shame though because it's not
a beer.
what
Because
it was.
a beer
I'd love to have Rob's knowledge.
It should have a lager taste.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you can see that, David.
You and Jolie and Paul Show, we'll have to do that in Preston because there's Overtone Tap Room now in Preston.
Is there?
There's an Overtone Tap Room in Preston.
Oh, Overtone's all right.
We've also got Chain House.
There's
Rivington, there's Chain House. There's also quite a few others now in Preston. Preston's actually becoming a really good fucking beer scene.
I'm not stupid.
Yeah, it used to be a little tapas place. It's now an Overtone tap room.
This is a nice drink. Don't get me wrong.
For me, Rob,
but no way.
Drunk the drinks that I've drunk tonight and experienced all the different palate flavors. This is kind of nice.
Yeah, but the whole idea
of this sort of what I like about this, it ends all the mystery beers on a really good note. It does. It's like I don't know. It just feels like it's a good ending to them sour beers. We've tried different flavors tonight, different styles, and then you just finish it on something that's quite different.
Agree with that.
But it feels like at the end of the night when you have an end of a meal, you have your dessert.
Really heavy meal, meal,
yeah.
and then you have a sorbet for dessert. This is what it feels like for me. I totally agree with you. I'm kind of getting your knowledge in that.
Yeah, no, I get that, but it's not really what I expected. To be honest,
you expected it to be more.
I wanted you to be like,
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Honestly, when Paul said to me, he said, "It's a massive American sour." I thought, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, mate. No, it was. Honestly, go back on my review. I'll send you it tomorrow. About a year or so ago, 18 months ago.
But I think with the brewing process, and I think
This is
Paul, maybe you've got more into sours since then. I mean, you've been drinking a lot of sours and stuff since then, so.
No, honestly, mate.
Yeah, but it's like if you drink a lot of sours or a lot of deepers and stuff, then it takes more. Like if you drink West Coast all the time in Neepers, it takes a massively fucking green West Coast or Neepers to make you go fucking hamburgers. I had a couple of bruiser ones, Rob. I had a couple of Arbor bruiser beers, and they're a bit too green. And the guy said, they said they're actually too fresh. And they were brewed like last week. They said that will be better in like 3 or 4 weeks' time. It's a bit of time to kind of.
Yeah.
We've been to Hackney Church.
A bit too much hot burn on it. It's like,
yeah. We've been to Hackney Church, and commercially the beer is ready to go. And Jacob's going, no, it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. And he's
saying like,
freaking.
Wow,
he's saying, it's not ready yet. To us, we're tasting it, and it tastes fucking amazing. And he's like, no, it's just not ready yet. I need it to have another week. And he's freaking out because it's not the time that it needs.
Well, yeah, they can be too fresh, can't they? Like Rob was saying, you can have, they call it green, not that too green. It's like too much sort of
you can get a hot burn, which isn't the best, and you just give it another week, and it just mellows and becomes
Yeah.
It just becomes that perfect blend. But then if you go too far, you lose it. So you've got to get it right.
Oh, Rob,
right on the spot.
What's the beer beer go mad for? It's pretty like one ski. They'll go mad
Putty.
for it. Putty.
Putty.
That's, yeah, and I've heard a lot of people say to me, putty too green. It needs a week or two to kind of mature it. So it's almost too fresh when they put it out. They kind of holding it off for a week or two and then releasing it because it's so green. It's a bit like, oh, fucking, you know, like it kind of ruins the. That was verdant putty, isn't it? Yeah, that everyone's mad for. Like, what use, like,
and 1 week can make a massive difference. In the putty
from Jacob.
The 1 degree
you made a putty clone
can make a massive difference.
Yeah, that's right. It's 1 week.
Rob, you made a putty clone, didn't you?
Yeah, I do my own putty. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's nice. It's a putty, the putty cracker, little putt. Yeah, but it's nice.
Rob, I need to get a sheet off you at some point as to what the fuck you give me. I've got a rack of beers. A few of them don't know what they are. That's just like, I assume it's this.
I see.
I know.
I've got these beers. Oh, I thought they are.
No,
I really like that.
I can still taste the clove. It's fucking horrible. I'm still getting that clove coming through. That is really nice, actually. I mean, I'm not a soda fan, but that is.
It's got like a sherbet note.
It just reminds me of like if you would get pure ice cream, that raspberry apple sauce they pour on top. It's like that in a pure condensed form.
It is. As soon as I smell it, it's like, oh, it's like raspberry ripple ice cream. The smell, that's what it gives you. It's a good palate cleanser.
It's good, but it's not as good as what I thought it was. But it's a long time on, isn't it?
Who brews it, Paul?
I'll send you the video in the morning. It's straight from the States.
Over in America.
It's brewed by.
They're really
I'll see
expensive.
They're really. I've got really
So
good
you
deal
jump
on
on
it.
the shop.
Aslin Beer Company, ASLIN Beer Company,
Till next year.
Alexandria, Virginia.
Cheers, Paul. Thank you very much, because I really enjoyed that.
That was actually really nice. I don't like sours, but that was delicious. I do not like sours, but that was absolutely beautiful. That was.
Rob, have you ever tried Hackney Church Brewing's full ciders?
I've not. I've tried a few of their beers. I liked a few.
I've not been over impressed, but I find them absolutely amazing.
It's not that I was not overly impressed. I thought that the summer stout was a strange
combination.
A bit like Rob, for me, I'm not getting.
That's what Jacob wanted. He wants it to be that kind of beer where people didn't know whether they were coming or going. And I think he achieved that.
Rob, we were both saying a stout with adjuncts is a bit strange. I mean, if that's what they want, great, but it just, for me, it doesn't work. It was the raspberry and thyme plus the dark coffee just didn't work for me. But if that's what they wanted, great. But for me, it was a bit of a miss.
What you've got to understand is the market that is there.
I completely understand that, but for me, for people that like stouts, it's not to be people that like stouts, which is a bit of a weird labelling. So to call it a summer stout, if you like a stout, you go, "What the fuck is that?" It's a stout for people that don't like stouts, which sounds crazy.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to achieve, and I think that's really innovative. I think that's really.
They called it a dark summer beer, but if it was me, I'd have called it a dark summer fruits beer or something, not a a stout because if
Yeah, but
people
he
think
would love
stout,
to hear your input because this
Mm.
man is one of the people that I respect the most through his
Yeah.
brewing processes and the way that he achieves mixing hops together and producing the beers that he produces. There's not many people that do it the way that he does and can
I
achieve
mean, I
the
like
results
the
that
West
he does.
Coast, I like the deep, I like the Vice beer, but for me, the stout.
I also think that Rob's one of these people, so I'd love for Rob to meet him at some point
Yeah, for me,
because I
the
think
stout
that they
was,
would totally
see,
get
I
on.
used to
and,
like, I used to do
get
beers
on.
and not
Yeah,
that stuff,
totally.
and then I met Rob and I was turning to beer snob. I was like, that's all right, but it's not. Honestly, like all of a sudden, it's like I picked this out, like stuff that I would never have picked out. And you see, Rob, he's like, he's like a
not
proud
about
parent. He's like, he's got it.
it's-
He's like,
it's
he's like, he's
educated.
fucking, he's pinging me. Oh, it's my brother. Fuck off, you couldn't. Yeah.
Who won the beer tasting guessing
Who do you
competition?
fucking think this comes here? The fucking Comic-Con.
You won it. You definitely won it by
Yeah.
a mile, Rob. You definitely won it.
The only one that the
I
shitty
would
shitty
love
palette.
to be as knowledgeable as you.
I didn't win it.
Yeah, you did.
But
How
you
is
know,
that?
I've known Rob for a while now. As Rob said, it's because you're brewing beers as well. You constantly tasting and you sort of see what does this hop do, what does this do, what does that do, and sort of
Yeah,
That's why I
you
said
sort
to
of
her,
It's
tasting and tasting and
it's
dodgy crap.
massively
a bit of science as
about-
well. You know, it's like
I said
it's a
to her, I'm
case
not
of
saying
hit and miss. You know, this works or it doesn't work. We'll soon find out.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's just like being a chef.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah,
sure that
you're
Rob will
totally
tell you,
right there.
yeah, to absolute
Find
stinkers,
out
but
what
he's
that
not going to put them
little
out. Is he, no?
sparkle is. Just that little added ingredient
Yeah,
or that
a
little
little bit
bit
of salt.
of time extra cooking. You've got that talent. Not many
What
people have got that.
Rob doesn't tell you is that Rob has been brewing for a long time. He's obviously when he started, he must have had some absolute stinkers. But it's like, as with anything, you know, you sort of you adapt. You know, that wasn't great. I worked keen on that, so we're now going to change that and do fucking extra. You know, this and that.
I love it. I absolutely love it. But I think it's a talent that comes from within. I think it's something that comes from not just being very knowledgeable, which I know you are, which is why I always want to pick your brains whenever I talk to you. But I think it's instinctual.
Yeah, it's. I think it's more passion. If you've got a passion and you enjoy
I've got a
it,
good passion for beer, but I also have an impatience for drinking it. So
yeah,
We
I
can't
think
have
the passion is brewing, and you always want to brew. When you start for me when I'm home brewing and I've done brewing at Lord's, I've done brewing at Red Willow, you just want to be perfect every time. And when you brew something, you go, oh, that's not what I wanted.
Now that's
You just
amazing.
go back and you re-look and you do it again and you re-look and what can I do? I've brewed lots of beers and I've never ever said that's the perfect beer, because every time I taste my own beer, I go, I could do better than that.
It could be that a little bit better.
Yeah, every time, every beer, I can do something to make that better. And I quite like that.
That's Jacob. Do you know what? Jacob is one of the most fantastic young men I've ever met, in the fact that when he's brewing a beer, he wants perfection.
Mm.
And when I taste his beers, they are perfection. For him, they're not.
No.
He always feels they could be better.
Yeah,
And
every time.
for me, when I taste your beers, you're always like, no, I could do better. There's something that could be improved. And I'm tasting them and thinking, well, actually, it's kind of one of the best beers I've ever tasted. And it's not even the style of beer I like. But yet, for me, I'm really enjoying that. And it's not a style I would pick up.
Yeah.
So that's when I know you have a talent, because you are reaching an audience that usually wouldn't drink that style of beer.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
And I think that's a fantastic talent that only very few people have.
Yeah. I think it's also to accept. I accept criticism. So it's like, because to me, criticism is constructive and helps me.
It
get
makes
better.
you feel better.
Yeah, and I love that. If someone says I like that because I'm learning, and okay, I want to improve constantly.
It's an opinion, isn't it? If I say that beer's not good, she might say that beer is good. So it's kind of confusing sometimes, isn't it?
Not everyone is going to like everything that you do because not everyone likes every style of
Do you
beer.
know what though, right? If they're both the Rob, I mean, like, he sent me a few years and he's gone, I've made this. I don't personally like it. So if you don't like it, I won't be offended. And there's been a few though that I've offered Rob, gone, I like this, and I've gone, not with my cup of tea, Rob. And he's gone, do you know what? That's completely fair, you know. It's like everything, you know, it's like nothing to everybody. So
yeah, exactly.
For me, it's the understanding of the profile of the beer.
Yeah.
If you understand what the profile should be, then you're always going to want to try to hit that perfect note of that profile, get those tastes exactly right. And there's only certain people that can do that. You could take all the best hops in the world, but if you do not brew them, cultivate them, do whatever you need to do, because I am no master in this. If you don't do it in the right time, in the right phase, in the right way, you are not going to get that perfect taste.
No, you're going to stuff the beer. You'll stuff it.
Exactly.
Because for me, when I design a beer, I've got to think I look at it sounds crazy. If I design a beer, I'm thinking of that beer at the end. But I've got to start from scratch and then build it. I've got to build what I want here. And
this is just crazy. The process of it, how much thought goes into it, just blows me away. Because I understand how big the process is. It's huge. It's a massive, massive process that takes so much thought, so much consideration.
Rob came round today for a brew. And then beers, I thought I'd just Rob up around. And then he's like, here you go, I've got fucking about 8 beers for you. He brought like 6 home brews. I was like, what the fuck, Rob? I was like, I've just got some friends. Like, what?
All you think to yourself is, wow, that tastes fucking great. That's amazing.
I mean, I said to Rob, I've had, I think there's only 2 that I've worked my team on, but he just turned up and was like, here you go. Here's a rack of homebrew. I was like, okay.
It's
I've noticed beer Europe prices have gone up now.
over £100 for free delivery.
That's what I want to do it. And I said to me, will you review this? I'm like thinking, I cannot spend £100 to review.
I noticed Beer Brothers are now called Hopworks, right? And they do a mixture of 6 cans, the 440 cans. They do a Kolsch, a European Pale Ale, a Campside Stout, a Mountain IPA, a Nipah, and a Botanical IPA, the spruced one. But they're after £25 for 6 beers, which is a bit expensive, I think. I know the big beers, but £25 for 6 beers is still quite a lot of.
£25 for 6 beers?
Yeah.
I'm with Rob.
That's without postage as well. But they've got another £5 postage on there.
Let's make great
beer, water, malt.
In England, let's use hops that are cultivated here.
You can do it.
Right, Jersey, mate. Yeah, that's it. I mean, obviously, Rob is
brewers that can do that.
Rob is the master fucking brewer that I know. And
I have no doubt that he is.
You know, like half the perfect draft cakes by now are made in England.
What's that?
I don't know that. They're really stupid. It's like,
what was that, Paul?
Half the perfect draft cakes are kegged in Wales now in England. Well, not in England.
Not yet, Paul.
In the UK.
Paul, the Welsh cake's not up and running yet. It's close, but it's not up yet.
Then, Trust me, mate. That's up and
I only
running.
know because I know people who live in Wales.
I have no evidence.
They'll have you know that. But I'll just suddenly think it's that one and that one.
No, but Paul, I only know because
Oh, right, no, I heard there's a giveaway on some of the kegs. It actually says.
I just feel
Just
that
tell me
there
that.
is not enough love given to people who are real.
No, it was
real.
just once it's
Blimey,
brewed
you
in the
knock
UK.
me off the
Fucking
chair.
dogs are nuts anyway. I don't know if you can't see him, can you?
He's going to knock everything off.
He's
Can
a
you
good
behave?
boy.
Because he's a Rottweiler, he's just like a bulldozer when he sticks his head in things. Just stop bulldozing everything, please.
But you've been nasty to him. Look.
Here's a question for Paul and Michelle. All the mystery beers you've had tonight, which one was your favourite?
I really, really like the first one.
Yeah, I've got to say,
I really like the first one. That one was
do you know what?
great.
The surprising one was
What's
stout.
the
You
smell?
thought people,
Yeah,
I had to
that
go
was
on that. The
surprising.
best bit.
I thought it was going to taste really of coffee, and that wasn't going to be my type of thing. But it was really good.
What was your favourite one, Rob?
Well, it wasn't the two you sent me.
Yeah,
yeah, Jersey. I hope you're doing well, mate.
I don't know if I can.
Sorry, I was trying to say, yeah, Jersey. I hope you're doing well, mate. You're in the
No.
well, mate. I've got a lot of time for Jersey. Really, really, really nice guy.
Look at this dopey lump.
I know that you're not the kind of guy that likes to get involved, in the whatever. So I
You put the camera down there.
Respect for you,
There he is.
There he is.
Oh,
This is
look
what
at
he's
that.
meant of.
Oh,
And he's like a bulldozer. He's so strong. He's almost knocking me off the chair. Oh, don't be jealous.
it's like when I seen Lemmy today, I couldn't believe how solid that dog is. He's just proper solid.
Yeah, you want to see these bloody beasts then?
You got this one now. You got the Alsatian there. as you
Don't
can
knock
see.
the
Change, Rob.
table over.
Like she thinks he might have a bit of staffy in him because he's a fucking big old whippet.
He is. He's proper solid.
The problem with our
So he's
dogs
not
is-
fat, he's just
Oh,
there's-
solid.
he's a good baby. He's a good
Oh,
baby.
but-
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, they're all like how they're all there, just like you mean
He's
me next, me next.
You've been eating food? You've been eating food? You're
oh, look at him.
But yeah,
But they are like bulldozers.
they
They
have
are
to have their
huge.
time, don't they?
If you ignore them for too long, they're just like, oh, why are you ignoring me?
Look.
Oh,
I can see he's
there's
looking up
See
his head.
the one there, look, the back.
So the question is, Paul, how did Bandit get Bandit's name?
How did Bandit get Bandit's name?
Paul
Right.
told me the story.
Right.
So this is the little runt who
That's the
bullies
third one.
everyone. He bullies
Is that Bandit?
everyone. If you believe anything this size, bullies everyone in the house.
Is he called Bandit?
Oh yeah, I 100% believe it. Yeah,
Bandit, he's Bandit.
He's called Bandit because
you got it from Brighton.
in Brighton, and I just decided that he was one of them. Yeah.
Look,
He's not really called Bandit now. We call him Sean's name for a minute.
Wuggles.
Wuggles.
Mr. Wuggles.
I'll tell you what though, you can see the light more, and it's certainly not you, Paul.
The problem is, like when we come and saw your dogs, Simo,
Who's his
these are
favourite?
just busters. They're like little. All of them are like tanks, isn't they? Even him,
Yeah.
he's like a little tank.
Who's his favourite?
You,
Who's
he
this-
absolutely
who's
adores you.
Who's the love of his life?
He'll take down the stairgate. Yeah, big dogs won't.
I
Little
go
dogs.
upstairs to get changed, right? When
And
I
he'll
sleep down
take-
here,
he'll
and he'll
take
take
down
the
the
stairgate
stairgate.
clean off.
The
So I've
big
left it.
dogs, not but him. He's like
Oh, kid, she said to me, she said she's sat in the lounge watching telly with your fire on it. Dog live. He's like, what do you want? I mean,
Yeah.
it's pathetic.
gorgeous. He's so gorgeous.
He's just bossy. Your dog is just bossy.
Green.
When Rob
Yeah,
come
no,
down
it's
today, he was a bit unsure. It was all over Jolly. He's like, I like Jolly. He's like, I'm not sure about you, though, Rob. He's like, you're a bit of a fucking weirdo. And then all of a sudden, he's like, I got a treat out of you. He's like, you're my mate now.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. He's like, what do you think you're fucking going? He's like, you look like say, where is he going?
How's
You
your
know,
pup,
you're
Rob?
stroking this, you can't.
Yeah, how's the pup, Rob?
How's your pup, Rob?
Oh, he's good. Shall I get
I
him?
bet he's a big boy now.
Yeah,
He went live. It was whining.
I was
Bless
looking
him.
now, thinking,
They seem to grow by a minute, don't they?
yeah. He's 16 weeks now. I'll grab him. I'll bring him on. Hold on.
I bet he's
Yeah, get him
huge
on.
now.
All right, Mark. Oh, honestly, Michelle, before we went live, you could hear him crying in between. It's pathetic. He's got everything he needs. He's got food. He's got attention.
Stop calling
He's still
Clovis
he's like a
Michelle.
baby now. See, I think we've got four. Is it?
Bandit's proper my dog, isn't he?
Oh, so
Yeah.
you got 3 or 4? How many
Oh,
dogs have
thank
you got?
you, Jenna.
Michelle, how many dogs have we got?
3.
3, yeah, I thought it was 3.
I think you've seen them all here tonight. Look. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I had to laugh
And
on
the worst
this.
thing is,
No.
if I go up the stairs to my own bed tonight, you can break the stair down.
The problem is that Bandit and Tiger have a big bond because they've spent a lot of time together, whereas Bear's a bit of a newbie. So he's the one who gets left out all the time. And he's
When we were
played,
when we were teenagers, Ellie, my friend's uncle had one called Bowser. And he tied his collar around the kitchen cabinet.
What's up? Oh, is that
Yeah,
there?
he tied his thing around the kitchen cabinet, and then he came outside with the cabinet attached. Oh, look at him.
He just woke up.
Oh, Ralph. What
Oh,
a
it's a
baby.
Who's that there? Hey?
Look at his face. He's like, put me down, Dad. Leave me alone.
It's
What's going on here?
He wants his
dead
money.
heavy though. It's like, oh. I
He
mean,
wants his money.
it's like,
Oh,
oh.
look how big he is. Oh my
Already,
goodness, look at the ears.
Yeah, but he wants his mummy.
Huh?
He's not asked about Ralph. He wants his mummy.
Yeah, it's like, what am I doing here?
Like,
What
oh,
am I doing?
Amy, he's looking at Johnny going, help. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mum,
Anyone, take me away.
Yeah.
Just
Mum,
like a big,
This is why you first come.
So we got some Rob.
so heavy though.
Mark, it was a gentleman called.
Do it.
I've got it written down. Give me a second.
That's it. He's jumping on. He's jumping on him now.
Have you seen how big this boy's paws are? Where's your paws? Oh,
A gentleman called Andy Bensley.
up. To the camera. Up. Up.
He's 16 weeks, yeah.
Don't shout.
He has got massive ears.
He likes to talk, but when he stands up, he is like way over my height. He's massive.
No, that's not Rob.
Wall Street barber.
But especially the ear stuff. Like, obviously,
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah.
Don't act like Tiger. Come here.
The vets told us to get some ear wipes. They're about 20 odd quid. And we looked, and basically the baby wipes. So we just got some baby wipes just to clean his ears because they're so fucking big.
Yeah.
Mark, I'm going to give him a week. So he's got till Saturday, Mark.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah, that's
If he does not claim it by if he doesn't claim it by next Saturday, then it's up for roll again.
Look how much of a fathead this one is. He's just a fathead.
I don't know. I think he's fair. If I give Andy a week, if he's not claiming it by next Saturday, then I'll be rolling.
Yeah, he's loving it.
What do you
He's
reckon?
loving the large now, this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
No, because you got to take the whole desk down.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Simmer.
A week is enough time to so yes,
Yeah.
I want,
The problem is, Rob, they're like balls in a china shop.
What was his name? His name was Andrew Summit.
It was. I put in the chat there. Andrew Bensley. If anybody knows Andrew Bensley, let him know that he's won the keg. He's got a week to claim it. If he's not claimed it by next Saturday, I will re-roll it.
I won, Simo.
No, it definitely wasn't.
I'm Andrew.
Gary too. I need to get up here.
Just a question, guys. Can somebody round me off in the football today? There was near the kickoff, but I can't remember what the score was.
Oh, very good, Subs. Very good.
My memory of losing as to what the kickoff score was.
Hey, do you know what I remember seeing today? I remember seeing Liam Gallagher. Do you know Liam Gallagher?
Last time I saw it was 1-0.
He's one of you lot. He's a wanker normally, but
you whacking off today. Right, but Rob, we asked if this is news. Liam Gallagher's kids would be called Lennon. His kid's about 20 years old. He looks like he's fucking
always been like me, a Lennon fan. But
Paul, his kid's about 20 years old. It's not like it's some brand new information we just discovered. He's thinking 20.
I was going to talk about Liam Gallagher today, Simon.
What was that year? What was the year that England hosted the Euros?
Leeds 1-2 30. Oh, was it 95, 96 or that?
96. Was that the 96 minute that Tottenham lost today?
Oh.
Oh, Dad, did you see Celebrity's goal?
Really?
Paul was doing this to me 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago.
I'm on that at the minute. Lakes Brew
Rob.
New England session.
What you want?
It's Lakes Brewing Company, New England session, it's only 4.7%.
Oh, yeah.
They do some good beers, actually, Lakes Brewing Company.
Yeah, they do. They do.
It's got Equinox, Mosaic Cryo, Citra, Eldorado, and Amarillo.
Hi, Mark. Hi, Alan. Hi,
Just
Ali.
the way to Amarillo.
What we all drinking? I'm finishing up myself.
I'm going to go. I'll have to go and get a drink. I've seemed to have drank everything here.
This is Robbie who told me 5 minutes I'll be in trouble, mate. I'll be hungry.
Oh, one more. I blame you, Simo. Everything's your fault.
Why blame me?
My love was quiet, Rob. Right? Then I met Simo. I've never recovered, mate.
Fuck off, Paul. If anything, I've calmed you down. I told you, mate, don't drink tonight. Calm down. So.
You know, there's
I'm not taking the fucking blame, Paul. You're not throwing me under the bus, you cunt. Paul, I'm not getting thrown under no bus, mate. You can get fucked. I'm not getting under no bus.
I'm going to go and find a beer. Simo, I'm going to go and get a beer. But before that, just put me on full screen because there's something I need to say before I go and get a beer.
Yeah, tell me how much he loves me. I know, Rob. You don't need to say that.
I'm going to have to say this. When seagulls follow the trawler, it is because they think sardines will be thrown into the sea.
Yeah, I get that. Oh.
I'm confused now. I'm guessing
Think about
something
it,
related. But it's nice, mate. It's nice, but it was different boots, mate. It was cheap as chips.
Hey, Simo, this has been one of our best ones, isn't it?
Do you know, it's very rare, right? It's now 11 o'clock and Paul is well, you can still understand me. Kevin! Every time I see Shah, he's just like Home Alone. Come on!
I mean, what I'm saying is...
I can hear you. I was only in the toilet there, so I heard
Oh,
Paul's saying.
I never said anything bad at all. I told Simo how much I loved you, wasn't I?
Saying.
You can ask Simo.
I'm waiting for the other two to come in because they're going to bang on the door in there.
Don't worry, I'll sort them out for you.
But
Okay?
yeah,
'Cause that's
it's
fine.
amazing. But when you behave yourself and wait till later on, you can have a good night and enjoy yourself, and you're not battered. You can enjoy your beers, and you're not fucking sideways. It's
Simo,
Simo.
she was begging me for a beer earlier, and I said, no, I've got to do this with Simo. And she said,
Simo.
bollocks to you and Simo.
Should I go and get a Black is Beautiful beer?
you'll see me. Have you not
You've
got
got
it,
one.
have you
This
nothing
is the
from?
great thing about having a German Shepherd. They let themselves in.
You've got
Has your
one.
Shep, Rob, has your Shep started opening doors yet?
He's just unbelievable. Yes, every door. Chasing upstairs, down the stairs,
Rob, show me
every
I
door.
know
What
guys
doors do you
that you turn every handle that you possibly can upside down, and every door you can lock it, because this German Shepherd can open and close doors whenever he wants.
Yeah.
Chris, give me. Oh, was it close?
Yeah,
It's true.
And the relax-
Obviously
It's-
not Chris. I thought if he fucking wins him, I thought I'm gonna look a right cunt here.
Simo, am I getting a Black is Beautiful?
Have you not got a black wolf or sort of?
No, you've got a Black is Beautiful in your box.
That look me fuck. I feel like I'm missing a fucking thing.
Your box, I'll give you today.
Yeah, but I felt like you're trying to put some weird subtle hints in here, and I'm missing the
No, no.
fucking. I was like, I'm missing the fucking hints here.
What I'm saying is, do you want to drink that black? Do you want to drink that Black is Beautiful? Because it's room temperature, so it's fine.
If I can find it. I'm saying, what cap has it got? Well, they're all fucking red bar one. Is it the red cap one, Rob? Not that one. This one. Hang on. That is. It was the last one to pick out, wasn't it? It's.
For that beer earlier, this does wonders.
I'll tell you now. It's the last one to
Hey,
pick out.
Johnny.
Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Who is Chris?
67%.
Yeah, that's the one.
Fucking.
Oh, hey, no, let's try this one.
I'll go and get mine. Which one? Oh yeah, what's that? Yeah, Simo, do that one.
What's that?
Unfortunately, mine's
What is that? Nearly Nevada.
Nearly Nevada.
Let me get one. Let me get one.
Nearly
that's the
Nevada.
beer that we kind of did. Me and Rob did a collab on. He brewed it and I brewed it, and we kind of did a beer review.
Fantastic.
So
What
right
did
now,
you use to brew it?
Obviously, right, Kevin, he's giving me a lot of beers. And they've all got a red top. He's like, it's the one with the red top. Like, that's really helpful, mate. Yeah, it's the beer with the red top. Oh, yeah, I just looked through the fucking list. I looked through the boxes, all got red tops.
so basically, name that beer.
Oh, that's fucking Bud Light. No, it's not. It's fuck. It's oh fuck. It's the American one. I know it's in my fucking head. What's it called? It's not Bud Light. It's Pabst Blue Ribbon.
There you go.
Yeah. There's other some.
Right. I was
like
going to say,
something
that
like
looks
the-
like, is that a Kronenberg Blanc?
No, it's Blue Ribbon. It's very much an
Oh, it's
American.
Blue Ribbon.
It's American. Yeah, it's American lager.
It's,
That's kind
it's
of
not Budweiser.
It's one
not
of the
Bud
most
Light.
favourite runs out there, isn't it?
yeah.
It's okay. It doesn't
No,
taste
it's-
an awful
it's-
lot.
It's basically it's one of those that you don't want to do. You want to drink a beer, but you don't want to do a craft beer. Basically,
it's
it's
more-
after that one beer that Simo and Rob had. That you have 4 or 5 of those.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. If you want
wash
to
it
drink a
out.
6-pack, yeah. Like if you want to drink a 6-pack and be like, okay, then it's like Blue Ribbon, you know. If you want to
Yeah,
drink
no,
6-pack,
this is yeah.
whereas if you
it's-
drink
it's-
Bud Light,
Oh,
you drink 6 Bud Light, you're peeing all night.
yeah. This got a little bit more body. I don't want to say more body. It's got more taste. I'll put it that way. Than Bud
Well,
Light.
Michelle, Kevin actually is a bit of a bowling pro on the quiet. He's mad into his
Excellent.
bowling. He's I think his tops was like over 300, which is
Yeah, 300. Yeah, I posted the
Yeah,
other
no.
day. I find because I had an injury freaking spin my wrist and like.
You're masturbating too much, so it's hurt his wrist. So
I broke this hand, and that night I had too much of this, and it happened. Hey, David.
So bowling, that's a really interesting pastime. I was going to call it a sport, but is it taken seriously in the USA? I know here it's
in
just
the States,
just
it's quite
a
big, isn't
pastime.
it?
Yeah, no, it's in the Midwest and maybe on the East Coast. It's probably bigger. It's a winter. I'll call it a winter sport. It's something to do indoors during
Yeah,
the
but it's
winter.
not cold as shit.
Yeah.
This is the man, Michelle, who lives in California, where cold is like 20 degrees. He's like, oh,
Yeah, that's my idea.
This when you get
Okay,
this
we're on
like
the
every
same page
365 days a year.
Warm for me is 40 degrees. Cold is like
I said, look at
22.
Kerry, it's November.
Now this is my comprehension of temperatures. Cold is 22. Yeah, you're getting quite hot when you get to 40.
Yeah, seriously, in California, 22. That is cold.
I would say
Yeah, I love it.
cold is like anything below about 7 is when you get cold,
Yeah.
and then sort of
Do
anything above.
you drink, Kevin? Do you drink winter beers over in America?
Simo.
Yeah.
Nearly Nirvana. Is it
Oh, yeah.
nearly Nirvana?
I
Let's go
can
for it.
imagine drinking a
What's your name, Rob?
stout in 25
Kevin's way better
degrees.
than mine, though. Kevin's
No.
looks way better than mine. I'm
No.
very disappointed. He's got everything for it.
Sorry.
Kevin did it. Kevin did the proper label.
I see he's got a full label though.
Yeah, I since that chicken scratch that somebody does on their bottles, I won't.
Michelle was like, I need to move to America because where Kevin lives, she was like, well, when it's winter, it's like summer for Kevin. So he's like, oh,
I
Yeah.
love it.
it's dropped about 22 degrees today. Oh, what a shame.
But yeah, well, Michelle, on Christmas Day, we're all sitting in shorts and like this, going like.
I don't
Right,
break out my shorts unless it's 25 degrees or over.
Well, basically, yeah.
Most of the time, I am just wrapped up in like big coats, sweaters, scarves. I hate the cold weather.
If
I'm
it's
just
above
not
freezing,
with the
it's
person.
shorts and t-shirt.
Yeah, well, you guys would be walking around and going like, you'll be in your t-shirt and shorts. I'll be going like, I got my jumper on.
No, that's me.
all
But
that.
for
I'm
me,
going,
it's absolutely freezing. I
Yeah.
hate the cold
I
weather.
need a bottle opener.
So how's
But
that beer,
talking
Rob? I
about-
mean, after all this time. Sorry,
Yeah,
Michelle.
sorry.
2 seconds.
No,
I need a
it's
bottle
fine,
opener.
it's fine.
Yeah, but no, it's the weather here. I mean, in California we don't have seasons. I mean, it's cold
It's
or
warm all
warm.
the time. But how does that reflect on your drinking style? Because for me, in England, when the weather gets cold, and it does get cold here,
Yeah.
I'm going to heavier drinks. I'm going to do the stouts, the winter beers, and things like that.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine drinking
So-
that in California or somewhere
So-
where
so-
the weather is really warm.
Yeah. So Michelle, we drink this during the day, and drink the stouts and anything like that kind of at night.
So
When
for
it
I
does
like that.
get cool here, kind of thing. But that's
What's your lowest temperature at night?
we probably got. I mean, our lowest temperature we probably got to 0 Celsius here.
Oh,
We can't get that low. It's just not. It doesn't happen that much, but it can get that low. But we're usually
Oh.
probably in the teens, maybe low 10 teens, maybe low teens, maybe most of the time.
could you imagine drinking stouts, Rob, or the kinds of drinks that you really love in that really hot weather?
Like I said, we can't. Our beers are never truly a cellar temperature, because right now, if I say, "Oh, hey, this is the perfect temperature," I gotta drink it real quick, because if not, it's gonna get too warm.
Because it's going to get really hot really
But-
quick.
See, like I've done lives like with Luke John. We had a barrel aged beer kind of like this one. I mean, this kind of style. And I had it ice in the ice box, got it out, poured it, drank it cold. Then by the time we get around to next pour, it's probably the cellar temperature. And drink that. Then the time I get finished the bottle, it's very too warm.
Probably about 8 degrees, 10 degrees, yeah?
Yeah. But yeah, so it's as I said, the stout, some of those beers, it's here you gotta drink them cold because the time you really drink them all, it's too hot too quick.
It's
Hey,
2 degrees now for me where I am.
Yeah, that's why I'm drinking. That's why I'm drinking this right now.
But we haven't put the heating on.
Mark.
We've still not got the heating on.
I got the aircon going on right now.
I'm wrapped up like an Eskimo, and we have our heating on low because if I was rich, I'd have my heating on high because I am freezing my guts off, and I have 2 jumpers on and a scarf in my house.
Yeah.
Rob is more hardy than me. I'm not a very hardy person.
Yeah,
I don't like cold temperatures.
You would love the weather here. I mean, the lifestyle probably too, but the money side of it.
Yeah, it's very expensive. I understand.
Yeah,
that.
it's probably like living in London. I'm assuming London's probably the same. But, yeah.
Don't talk.
England's a different beast. When you live in it, it's a different beast. It's horrible.
Yeah. Well, it'd just be like you could probably, since you're probably in Spain, that's probably like what we are. If you're like Barcelona, if you were down that low when you're Gibraltar.
Yeah, we love Gibraltar. That's
probably like us.
Gibraltar during the winter months because it's a bit warmer.
Yeah, that's basically.
I'm one of those who can't stand the cold.
That's how we are. A Gibraltar trip. That's basically it. You just were to California right there. That was California. Yeah.
I actually prefer it colder. I don't know why. I'm more comfortable. Yeah. I'm more comfortable when the temperature's cooler than when it's warmer.
Yeah. Well, as I said, I love. Like I say, when it gets colder, I'll drink the stouts. Yeah.
Autumn.
Yeah. Sorry, I was answering the question. Allie, I'm in Los Angeles, California.
Yeah. In LA.
Yeah. LA. Yeah. I'm far from LA, but that's landmark.
I suppose. How many miles is LA from you?
I am 30 miles east of Los Angeles, so I'm more inland, which gets warmer.
How many miles?
So if you do the Google weather kind of thing, if you say LA, they'll say one temperature. We're probably 3 or 4 degrees warmer than that.
Paul says it's 8,000 miles from the UK to LA.
Michelle, where is he? Is he like puking up or something?
Yeah, he's just, I don't know.
So Simo is about as far from me as Shark is from LA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About 30 miles, 35 miles, something like that.
I think Paul's puking up. Paul's just been sick on the point.
Is Paul asleep?
Paul's got the shits.
He's being shy.
Why are you drinking that gluten-free crap, Shark?
I got it. This is for the cheeky joke of. I knew you were going to say something bad about it.
Garbage.
I know.
It's okay.
Simo, have you got the beer yet?
From the brewery.
Yeah. I was looking for a bottle opener and then I'd go for a piss. And then I have a message from my old man saying, "You suck at fantasy football."
Because I'm actually drinking that.
Break. Honestly, what a break. It's the first week, Rob, he's ever had a dick meeting like, "You suck at fantasy football, mate. You're a break." I was like, "I'm going to fucking kill you." So this is Rob's Nearly Nirvana.
Kevin is still drinking really well.
It is? Oh, wow.
What style beer is it, Rob? Rob and Kevin,
5 months?
What kind of style beer is it?
This is a beer that I brewed here. Kevin brewed over in LA. We used the same recipe, as much as we could with the grain bill, and we use Cascade hops, so it's very similar to a Sierra Nevada Pale Ale.
Yeah.
in style.
It's a little slight difference, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
because I think the
Smells
grain bill
Smells
was
like cloves. Smells like cloves.
Everything's about like close since Paul sent us that beer.
Honestly, well, that's you. Everything's like, it smells like cloves. Thanks, Paul.
yeah, Allie, that's true. Yeah, you acclimatize to where you're at. Yeah.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
true.
Chet. So I mean,
Oh, Chadio, I saw that you did the Still game Halloween. That tickled me up at the whole. You can't beat it at a Still game, man. What a show that is. Oh, Jack and Victor, and you got Methadone Mick.
Is Chadio muted?
Yeah.
I think you need Chadio. You know audio, mate.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was muted. My bad.
You're not muted, but no sound. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting through Still game pretty good. I'm about to record the last episode of season 4, and then I'm gonna do the Christmas special.
Yeah,
Javid.
And then I'll dive
Javid,
in.
he's got
Sorry, I didn't see your comment.
Methadone Mick.
South Manchester, Stockport, if you want to.
So
Yeah, I
area,
mean,
mate.
what a
Great
thing.
show. Really good show. I love it.
All right, Nikki.
Are you
I've
Nicky?
watched a few times.
It's
You actually do a whiskey. You get to buy a.
Nick, you called
mate.
me out. That was me.
I'm
That
ready.
was me. I forgot to give the thumbs up, but I
You can actually get a Still game whiskey. I think called Jack and Victor's whiskey.
yeah.
It probably tastes like shit,
Jordy
but it's.
Jordy was telling me about it. He's like, "You should get it." I'm like, "I can't get it in the States."
To be fair, mate, it's probably fucking terrible.
Oh,
It's probably super cheap
For
and
everyone
dirty.
that is just
Pretty
coming
sure
in
it is.
now, can everyone that's on screen just introduce themselves to everyone that's just come in? Simone,
That's it.
Rob, Michelle and Paul.
Oh, if you don't know who I am, you're in the wrong place.
that was rough.
That was me introducing myself.
You don't need the fuck out. You're in the wrong fucking place. You want to the wrong neighborhood.
I'm basically, I'm Kevin, aka Shark, from like LA, California.
Chadio, Denver, Colorado.
So what is the difference? I know Denver gets really cold compared to California. So come on, guys, tell me the difference in weather right at this moment.
A lot.
Clear
Shark's
skies.
in his t-shirt and shorts and Chadio's in his hoodie. Yeah.
I'm in a hoodie. I don't need to be wearing it, but
Yeah.
it's nice out today. I walked around without a shirt or jacket on. It's in a t-shirt.
No, it's like
So what kind of temperature are you?
Fahrenheit, I'm 60 Fahrenheit. So that would
Which
be
is Celsius?
Hey, Siri.
20-ish.
That's
Hold on.
kind of
18,
warm in
18,
England.
20.
Pretty
probably
sure
high
about 16 degrees. 16
Oh,
Celsius.
Is it?
Yeah, but Chadio,
That's like a summer's day, man.
Like 16.
what's crazy is 2 weeks ago, Chadio, you were sat there and it was snowing.
I know.
I know.
Yeah, I know. And it'll be about 23 Fahrenheit next week here, or 23 Celsius, sorry, here next week.
That's crazy.
alcohol again. Alcohol again. Yeah. Meeting. Yeah.
I'll call
Alcohol
again.
again. Yeah.
Sharky, how far are you away from Skid Row and Cecil Hotel?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'll be probably Skid Row. I'll probably, like I said, that's in downtown LA, and I'm 30
Yeah.
miles east. I'm 30 miles east of that.
Hmm.
So, driving wise, how long would it take you to drive
6
there?
hours.
Uh,
No, I'm kidding.
on a good day, probably.
LA.
probably
Oh my
on a
God.
good day, no traffic, 40 minutes.
It's huge.
Uh,
No way
on a-
you
on a
to
regular day, 2 hours.
Yeah.
How big it is.
Stupid.
It would take me 2
Not
hours.
well. 2
Okay.
hours
Only
to
in
go
the
30
evening.
miles.
Yeah,
That's
Have you ever
insane.
visited that area?
because everybody lives out 30 miles east of where I'm at, because the housing is much cheaper. So everybody
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of my area. It's cheaper than most.
Yeah. Chadio, I love this beer, Chadio. I love it.
I've had it before. It's okay.
Yeah, oh, I know. I'm only kidding.
It suffices for a gluten-free beer. It's
Oh,
if you're
no.
gluten-free and you like beer, it's fine.
No. It's. Oh, I can't get it right.
Oh,
Vegan.
Reduced.
Vegan.
Yeah, gluten reduced. Yeah.
I laughed at the gluten free. I'm going like, it's bready,
Yeah.
very like dark bread.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't get really any of the pumpkin spices. I get more of the bread.
Nice.
Yep.
Malt.
That's usually how it is. I had
Talk to me about fucking pumpkin spice, Rob. You
a little bit of that beer at
Well, I
222.
figure I'll try to find the worst beer I had for you guys, just so I can empathize with you. But I don't think I come
No
close.
one has ever had as beer like Paul and Michelle sent us.
You're being
No
You
one.
honest.
ever tried this one? I'm trying to find the camera. It's American sour. What's it called?
What's that, Michelle?
Hold it again.
Yeah, that was nice. That
American
one.
sour that we tried tonight. A villain in every pot.
Over.
Other way. Other way. Oh, she's been. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Can't see it.
we were trying to see the can again.
It's
Yeah,
by,
trying to see the can.
it's brewed by Ashlyn Beer Company, Alexandria, Virginia.
I've never heard of him.
No advice.
What chance is getting in the UK?
Okay.
I don't think anyone in the UK has heard of Glen Cannick. And me and Simo drank two of their beers tonight.
Yeah, thanks. Paul, you
Two of them, and you're still
Yeah.
alive.
I
I knew the one.
Michelle stitching us up.
Honestly, Kevin, mate, I thought I'm not going to last. I ain't gonna go.
Yeah, you were going. Hey, John, how are you doing, John?
Sharky, who's number one in the American charts today?
What?
Who's number one in the American charts today?
Nobody cares.
Is it someone from England?
Is that fucking English 54 years later, isn't it? Yeah, well, bastard. that
Man,
must be
Bailey
there.
is pissed at me right
Mate,
now.
we're still fucking ruling you, mate. It's like,
Don't say that.
because
No one's
the
ruling
best
anyone.
people ever in the world come from the United Kingdom, and that is a fact.
Fire. Oh, yeah.
Paul, you actually find at the minute it's Taylor Swift is number one in the US charts.
That's very well.
They're not, mate. They're not, mate.
It's
They're not,
Taylor
mate.
Swift.
If you look at the official
And
charts
it's
of the
Taylor
United States
Swift,
of
then it's
America,
Taylor Swift
he
again,
was number one
and
because
it's Doja Cat, and then it's Taylor Swift.
right,
a few more.
what they actually tried to do, if you go back in history, right? You talk about history. they
Night,
actually tried
David.
to nick
Cheers.
fucking Beatles
Thanks for
off
dropping
us.
in, mate.
See you, David.
They were our boys, and they tried to
Okay,
steal
dude.
them. Do you know that?
Honestly, Paul,
I
I'll tell you
don't
now,
know.
right? In fact, Paul, the top three in the American charts is Taylor Swift, mate. Taylor Swift is
No.
No,
number
that's the same
Oh.
song. Because she's just a fucking dopey American bitch. But yeah, the
Mate,
Beatles.
the Beatles,
are
I can't even see the
American
Beatles. The Beatles are in the top 10, mate.
No, mate.
They are.
They're like number one, mate. Seriously.
Taylor Swift, Doja Cat, Taylor Swift.
Well, they're different versions.
SSA,
Yeah, shitty
Zach
song.
Bryan, Luke
Song's
Combs,
very shit.
No, actually,
Morgan
it's a
Wallen,
shit song.
Olivia Rodrigo.
It's a historic song.
Historic. Fuck off. They're
That
talking about
has been made
No, they're all
to
current.
right to be part of our history.
Oh, you come up here now.
And it's part of our history.
part of our history about
Oh,
America.
it's
is
right,
Kanye
Paul, I'm
West.
telling you now, mate, in the States, they don't give a fuck about the Beatles. Overrated the Beatles, mate, but in the States,
It's got to be
It's all right.
different. from
Taylor Swift
West,
is she's a mega star, mate.
I
Taylor
talk
Swift
to American people.
She's very business savvy. She's got the.
Cracker.
Okay, guys, you're from America. How do you feel about Taylor Swift?
Yeah. She's shit, isn't she?
No.
No,
don't-
no,
No,
Kanye West
she-
said,
I'm
no,
not
yeah.
blaming these
No,
people.
I mean,
That's my own opinion.
I'm
She's
not,
I'm not a Taylor Swift fan, obviously. I mean, she's okay. I mean, I guess I'll tell you, she's very
That's not what
smart.
the tattoo on your arm says.
Go ahead, Swift, can you?
Yes,
he's
Swift
on
feels-
saying, yeah, no fucking John Lennon.
But no, it's interesting to watch. She goes, does anything, and watch how many people go to spend the money just to see her or to buy anything with her name on it.
I know.
It's just
Crazy.
crazy.
It's a brand that's been well marketed.
Just shout and see the Beatles. Tell me to see the Beatles because I don't see them in the top 10.
Simo, seriously, wait till the new.
It's all Taylor Swift. I mean,
Well,
that proves how stupid Americans are.
Please tell them who's
Yeah.
number one in.
This is proof that Americans are just idiots and they'll just feed anything that they're fed.
Smash it, mate.
Taylor Swift. Get the frick out of here.
She released the same single 5 times.
Well, yeah, but you remember Madonna was that way too. It's all gonna run its course.
I know.
UK charts.
And just right now is just like,
Oh yeah,
There it is.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Should
man,
be.
yeah, I mean, fucking look.
Yeah.
oh yeah, shit. But it's not only English.
How does one
side.
version though of like 5 tunes in the top 10? I was like, even waiting, like,
Yeah, I don't get it.
No, but seriously, even as an American,
No,
I know how much. No, whoa, right? As
No,
Americans,
about
actually,
Americans actually
Right.
feel
Americans
about
actually love
British
fucking
music.
John Lennon, yeah.
Oh no, yeah, no, yeah. I mean, you got your Human League. You got what?
don't you want me, baby?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, no, there's a lot of American British bands that people like over here. I mean,
What about Rick Astley, man? Never gonna give you. Never gonna give
Oh,
you.
you're joking.
Miley Cyrus. What was it?
Harley.
Billy Ray
Oh.
Cyrus?
What about a flock of
Yeah.
seagulls?
About his recent nuptials.
Here's a question for you. Do you remember a flock of seagulls with the and I ran? Yeah. Lost orders, ding ding.
That's me dog on me glasses.
Fight!
Don't play lost orders.
Yeah,
That's Ralph going ding.
yeah. Dad, you had too much.
You know, he came over and he nicked
Tell you
the
what.
crackers that I had.
We're not joking, we're leaving.
I was saying, but as you said, I've nothing against the Beatles, but for me, they just
I respect the
they
Beatles.
do nothing
They're
for me.
boring, to be honest. The songs
I respect the
are-
Beatles, but they do nothing for me at all.
The song is okay, but the video was very well done. The music video.
Is it really
like,
bad that I've not even heard the song?
Oh,
yeah,
the
music video. I mean, the
Oh,
song.
remember,
That song,
This
Music
man has
video
been
was like,
dead
okay, that's cool.
Yeah. 54 years since the
It's
last
been-
number one.
Yep.
No one has ever done that in history.
Oh, is that the one that they did with AI? For the
Well, it
new
wasn't
song?
really with AI. I mean, it was.
I mean, no. Yeah, oh, it's all for other pictures.
It
Yeah.
wasn't
Okay.
like
Yeah.
part of the song with AI or something.
Well, everyone's been using fucking AI, yeah, in the United States and England. for fucking
Well, no,
years.
I was talking about AI for the imaging part. I mean, trying to
Yeah.
bring
yeah,
everybody
yeah.
back. Not for
Yeah,
the
it's been used
other
years.
stuff. No.
Like, just don't-
Peter Jackson.
Just
Well,
put
Peter
fucking-
Jackson did it. You know, he's a magic man with editing and
Yeah.
visuals. So, no, I think Peter Jackson did a very good job with the music video. Couldn't ask for anything more.
Mm.
Growing
Especially
up,
that's what-
obviously,
listening to
Paul, I would say
for
the
the last 40
Beatles.
years.
I respect the
Yeah,
Beatles,
in
but for
America,
me,
you have
they're just not my
famous.
cup of tea, man. I just
That's it. That's
I
okay.
actually,
That's fine. I
I
saw
love
your cup of tea
Michael.
last Sunday. It's
I
called
fucking
Queen.
love
I
Michael.
love
Michael
Michael.
was American
Oh,
Christian
mate.
too, right?
I
It's
have
like,
seen
oh, yeah,
Queen
yeah,
live,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
We
yeah.
gave
Queen were
America the
phenomenal.
Beatles and
Yeah, it was actually
America
really. I
gave
was
us
shocked. I
Michael.
mean,
I
Adam
saw them
Lambert held it.
with, is it Adam Lambert? Is that his name? And they were
Yeah.
fucking
Adam Lambert. He held his own.
And
He did
do you know
good.
what?
But
He fucking out-camped Freddie, which I didn't think was possible.
Handsome.
But he was like,
He
You're
was like
right.
American Idol, isn't it?
but
my
he was
focus
great.
at the concert was Brian and Roger. Those were the two I was mainly watching because those are the originals.
Yeah, I
So.
thoroughly enjoyed it. And then a mate of mine was on the
It's
phone
all
to his
about
girlfriend the
Big
entire time. Look how
They
great it
came
was.
to fame in the 60s, didn't they?
Because
what it was with the Americans.
No, it was a great
They knew the
concert.
English was so much better 'cause of, like,
Yeah, Rob, I'm going to get tickets to see Bruce. I asked all my mates that I don't want to go, so
It's a
it's
big
just
boy.
with me.
It's a big boy.
It's Sunday.
I tell you what, if it is all George Harrison or John Lennon, it'd that, wouldn't he, Del? What did he
That's going down.
Paul, you should come to Manchester to see Bruce Dickinson, mate. We'll show you some real music. Bruce Dickinson, mate. Not only the frontman of Iron Maiden, but the greatest frontman of the last 20, 30 years.
You
Just,
talk about great frontmen.
Four years.
You're the best.
I mean, Bruce Dickinson has done things that most people didn't dream of. He flies his own fucking plane just because he can.
Yeah, on tour.
Yeah. We're not on tour, boys. Jump on. Yeah. Right.
I need one.
Very often.
So Rob, he's still getting the
his best tonight, mate. I'll tell you.
So Rob, he's still getting the hops out of that beer, or this?
Yeah, it's just there. It's really
nice.
still getting the caramel.
There's that lovely
Yeah,
caramel.
so it's getting more malty. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a caramel hoppiness with a slight bitterness, but it's not.
Yeah, you're losing the hoppiness.
Yeah, it's very easy drinking. It's
Yeah, it's kind of giving me a barley wine ish.
It's like I've just
Oh yeah, I said it's good. But yeah,
Paul,
I'm just curious how it aged.
Paul, in January, I went to see a band called Slaughter to Prevail. They're a Russian death metal band. You should come with me and pick great.
I love that.
They're a Russian death metal band called Slaughter to Prevail.
Actually, the death metal I find a little bit too hardcore. So let's talk about something that's a little bit more mainstream. What do you think of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Simone?
I've seen them 2 or 3 times. I saw them in Edinburgh. They're very good.
Do you like them?
I like them very much, but I was shocked to find out Anthony he's 61 now. The front man from the
Doesn't
Red
look it though, does it?
years of age.
Yeah, they're older than you think they are.
I mean, you talk about someone fit, you talk about Britney Spears or something.
I mean, they are literally like, if you tell me like Drugs the band, the Red Hot Chili Peppers are like Drugs the band. They've done everything.
Someone like Britney Spears, someone that America should be proud of. I mean, Britney's fucking still fit now, isn't she?
Britney Spears.
Mate, if she'd have met me years ago, she would not know the line. She had it really easy, mate.
Oh, I'm
If
sure.
you say jump, I'll say how high.
Yeah, what, like a shark? Yeah, I see.
Do you want to see what this?
I've not been like
But
that.
you've been very controversial.
I think the best band I've ever seen live was actually Muse. I saw Muse at the Etihad. And it was not just.
Yeah, so what was it? 60 there, Simone?
There was a full, like, stage show, light show. You know, everything like there was.
Simo, have you ever
Honestly,
watched
it was like going to a fucking.
Wembley or the O2? Have you ever come down to London and watched a band at either of those?
Yeah, I've seen Black. I've seen. I think this one's at Wembley.
Places in the north.
What's the little Wembley called? What's the little one? It's not Wembley. What's the little one called? Little Wembley.
Just like a little pecking place for them, isn't it?
Because you've got big Wembley and little one. There's like a little. There's Wembley
You really
Arena.
should come down to the south and watch a band because
I've been. What's it called?
it's a
There's
whole
Wembley
massive
Arena. What's it?
experience.
Is it Wembley
What do you watch
Stadium?
down here?
What they call there's 2 members. There's a big fucking arena thing, and there's like a little.
Yeah.
And Rob said, "Glory, glory, Man United."
What's the other one called? Wembley Stadium, Wembley Arena, is it? I saw.
Rob,
Football
when
thing.
they did,
I'm talking
when,
about
when they did
bands.
Trevor, went the same as the
I
99.
saw. I think
When they
that's
did Trevor-
Wembley
It wasn't the same
Arena.
as all the money though. All the money.
At Wembley Stadium, I saw
When
fucking
they did
Black Sabbath. Yeah, I saw Black Sabbath. The Black Sabbath's last tour at Wembley Arena, and it was absolutely incredible. And I mean, I've never seen anything like it. I've never
There's
seen so many
something
people.
wonderful about being in London because it's such a melting pot. It is a crazy place to be. And I've been to New York and I actually found that quite the same kind of vibe.
New
Well,
York.
so I went to see Black Sabbath. It was
What
called-
do you think? What did you guys that are from America think of New York?
Garbage heap.
Really? Yeah, that's kind of how we speak about London, so I can appreciate your evaluation.
I have no interest to visit New York at all. Like I never, not New York City, maybe upstate Buffalo. I'd go to Buffalo for sure. It's pretty up there.
I probably would go to New York probably once to say I've been there, done that kind of thing.
You got the
This is
West
so-
Coast of New York.
Breakfast. in
Yeah,
New York
it's almost, yeah.
80,
Yes,
80
Taylor.
pounds,
Partway right
80
for
pounds.
phenomenal, mate.
80 pounds of bloody breakfast in New York. It was the most crazy expensive place I've ever been. But it was also
Yeah.
a wonderful experience. I saw so many things there. It was wonderful.
Oh, you probably
experience.
barely
I
saw.
loved
Yeah, you saw minimal of what there.
Yeah.
I mean,
5 boroughs.
it. Mm.
yeah. I mean, you can. As I said,
Yeah.
even not here.
Yeah.
You see things. You go like, holy cow! They were worth funky.
Mark, I saw
But yeah.
ACDC. I saw ACDC with Axel. So it was Axel DC. At the
It's
Etihad.
amazing
They
how
were
people
really
have different
fucking good.
concepts of their country from the different places that they live. Because we're
I've
just
seen a lot of
outside
bands
of
on
London.
London.
And someone will have a different concept of London than what we do.
Yeah.
And you're obviously miles away from New York, so you're going to have a different concept of what
Yeah.
New York is.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what. I don't know. There's 2 Wembleys. Obviously, you've got the big Wembley, like where they do the football and stuff, and there's little Wembley. I don't know what the difference is. I can't. Not that. I don't know what the names are. There's like one's called Wembley Arena, and one's like Wembley Stadium,
Arena's the
which
small
is
one,
ridiculous.
stadium's the big one.
Yeah, which is ridiculous because an arena to me is a massive fucking venue, not this little like compact place. But yeah, right. I saw Skindred at the arena, and I saw Black Sabbath on their end tour at the big Wembley, and that was something else. It was absolutely amazing.
Wembley Stadium is the biggest stadium in the whole.
I think that actually, Michelle, I think Spurs is now the biggest, you know.
It is
No,
now.
if you're talking about stadium sizes, I'm going to say Mexico.
Michelle,
I think Stadium Azteca. Or
I think that,
Mexico
actually,
City.
It pays to say though. I think actually Tottenham is now the biggest in the UK.
We're the biggest
Tottenham Hotspur
in
Stadium is now the
Europe.
biggest one.
I'm not sure about the world.
Tottenham is bigger than Wembley now. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that Tottenham Stadium.
The new one, Tottenham one, yeah.
That's
The
what
new
I've heard.
Tottenham's like the biggest in the UK.
Well, because they made it bigger because they wanted the NFL games.
Yeah, they're like.
You should visit there. It's amazing. We have all the
Yeah,
underground.
it's great, apart from the fact that Tottenham
venues.
live there.
It's absolutely fucking amazing. I've seen it with my own eyes. It was absolutely amazing. What did you think of it?
Yeah, it was cool.
It was so cool.
Yeah, Mark, obviously, I love
It,
this,
it
but I
was
think
so
I've got a weird feeling that the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium is the biggest in the UK at the minute. However, when the new stadium's built in Manchester, I think that's going to be the biggest. The building one with the Etihad, a new.
But you haven't stopped us yet, have you?
No, but the building one designed for concerts. It's not by City. It's designed by Manchester. It's made for concerts and that kind of stuff, and it's going to be huge. But
yeah, because I was going to say the Etihad isn't that big, is it? Really?
No, it's
No,
not.
they've only got 6 fans.
Like 8 fans.
Oh, they've got 8 now.
It's a great venue for gigs and that, but yeah, is it? Ali, I thought that the new Tottenham Stadium was more.
very fucking tickets,
They
Rob.
can fit. I
Just not going to play.
I thought the new Tottenham Stadium was just massive. Biggest
It's
stadium.
amazing.
Well,
I've walked around the top of it. It is the most
And me.
amazing structure
I
in
got carried on
London.
the top of it as well.
well, especially when you got the field because you got the pitch for the football and for
Yeah.
your football, and then had the
Underground
field for the
there
American
as
football that they
well.
swap out.
World football's a little bit longer than
Yeah, but they
NFL.
swap out. They swap out.
Yeah.
Straight.
Turf, yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It's absolutely amazing. I can't believe.
Well, that's it, Pete. I say you fucking wait to Steve. You fuck me over for Steve. Have you?
Ooh, shine, man. Heck yeah. Enjoy mine.
Oh, look at
Oh,
Rob
Rob,
pulling
that
out
is-
his stuff.
That is beautiful,
Ooh.
Rob. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Mm.
I have zero fancy beer.
What is it, Rob?
Unless it's 15%ers and I'm not touching those tonight.
Yeah,
Oh
Ali.
no, I got one. I would do, but no.
For some reason, Ali, I just thought the new Spurs stadium was massive, but yeah.
Yeah, I need to make room in my cellar for the new
BCS.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Wembley is 90K. Oh. Huh.
Fuck the fridge. We've got.
Yeah, because this one I'm gonna be interested to see how that one is.
Okay. Oh, that sounds good.
The,
Cinnamon dulce.
yeah, it's a nitro stout. Then the other one I had this before. I'm kind of curious to see how it is. There.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks big. What is it?
Anderson Valley. Heck
It's
yeah.
an Abbey style. It's a 10%er, which I thought was higher when it had in the
That's
past.
And I'm on 5.
It's like,
So that's our winter beer. And
Yeah,
that's
10%
that looks
right for winter beer in California.
Yeah, so this one here is basically it's a stout, but it's got like cinnamon in it. And it's kind of got winter spices.
don't mention cloves and cinnamon.
Mine's half that spot.
Ali, I wasn't thinking about. I'm not so much
Dirty.
thinking about the fans, but I just assumed that the new Tottenham stadium was massive because it turns around and shit and like. That's why I found the most impressive. The entire fucking pitch can like turn around.
Oh yeah, they had two pitches in there because they had one for American football and one for your football, aka soccer.
Kevin, but you see the Spurs guys playing on a pitch that's been
Yeah.
torn to fuck by the NFL.
It's a
And
short.
then like,
No.
like, it makes you customers to the pitch round. They can play them a dirty one.
No.
Yeah.
The thing is, Rob, you can imagine that. Let me going.
90,000 pounds is not a
Let me
problem
like,
to
it will cost me £20 to this pitch round. They can play them a dirty one. Look at me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And literally, yeah. It take them over. They could change it overnight because all they have to do is because
Yeah.
football.
They
It's got
roll it.
it's got the track and they just have to cover it up with the
For you guys in
turf.
the States that don't know, the Tottenham owner is so tight. It's unreal. He's a proper stingy bastard. He's the kind of guy that would make you play on the pitch until it was like falling to pieces. You're like, oh, well, I guess I'll turn it around tomorrow.
If you were going to come anywhere in England and visit a pitch, what pitch would you want to visit?
The Etihad.
One
of
that
course.
holds NFL with the retractable pitch, or one that was built in the 1970s?
Oh, no, but
Gets
what I'm saying,
waterlogged?
Michelle, is Michelle,
I'll probably do
Spurs-
both. I mean, I'll do the
Spurs
older
pitch is
one
great.
first, but I'll do them
The
both.
Spurs pitch is great. However, he just never gets turned over because he's such a cheap bastard. He'd rather let the other pitch get scuffled to fuck and then turn it on once it's fucked.
Yeah, but he wasn't cheap when he built that stadium.
Yeah, but I mean,
because
you know,
I
it's
tell you
wrong.
what,
Well,
You see, like,
Because he was given money.
Look, NFL on a Sunday, and then Tottenham play on a Monday, and the pitch is still fucked. And like, you just crack on. You know.
Wow.
the pitch is never fucked.
Yeah. You go back to COVID, right? Last season.
It's amazing. It's state of the art.
You go back to last season, right? To the NFL Sundays,
Absolutely.
and if Tottenham were playing on Monday, and the pitch was a fucking mess. It was a state.
Well, because they rolled it out. And,
Like you can get like if I go Spurs like NFL picture of it.
I went to
Simon,
Samantha.
you're missing out on this beer.
He is going to
What is it,
slate
mate?
our stadium because his will
Oh, so
never,
good.
ever in a million years be as good as ours. Oh, stop that. Stop that. Stop that with your jealousy.
I'm not in jealousy. What I'm saying is, Michelle, is that Tottenham have played on a Monday night for Monday Night Football, and
It
they've had
makes no
the American
difference.
football.
As I said,
Listen,
Daniel Levy is a businessman.
just,
So
yeah,
it
but
doesn't
just
matter
listen
how
to
we do
me.
in football, our
Just
stadium is
listen
always
to
going to be
what I'm saying,
successful.
right?
will
So,
host the
this-
biggest boxing
this-
matches,
my
the
fucking
biggest-
days, mate.
biggest stars,
I'm not
and
saying
their
that.
performances.
What I'm saying
They're
is,
not
just listen to
coming
me.
to your stadium; they're coming to ours.
I ain't saying that. What I'm saying is that on Sunday you'll have the Jackson Jaguars playing at Tottenham, and then on Monday you'll have Tottenham Hotspur playing. However, Daniel Levy will
And
not
then who's
do the pitch
playing at
around.
City? Oh, no one. You just go in there and wiping your tears.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen, I'm saying is that he will not turn the pitch around. You played on a pitch that is fucked. You guys played on a pitch that it looks like shit before because you can't be able to turn it around.
But your pitch looks like shit all the time.
Oh, pitch is beautiful. You've got the sticky pitches on us in the real. It's the
We
greatest pitch.
have multiple.
I ain't getting into this.
It's
You're
a
not going to win.
short shot, double dry hopped.
Look at this. Look at this.
I
love
yeah,
it.
it's
Oh,
6.5%.
Right.
It's a
This is
lovely
what
beer.
Tottenham played on a Monday night. This is Tottenham's pitch on a Monday night after the fucking.
Oh, no,
after
that's
the result.
yours.
It says Tottenham. It says Tottenham. Tottenham's getting against Manchester City. Tottenham.
Oh, they didn't roll. So they didn't roll. So they didn't roll this.
Fake news.
See,
That might have been a
pitch,
Shield
yeah.
Stadium.
Fake
that-
news.
Because it cost him 20 quid.
That was. I bet you. Yeah.
Did you just Photoshop that?
I
Fake
know,
news.
I'm not that good. Honestly.
I'm
Go back
taking
to that
Donald Trump's stance
Jesus
on this. This
fucking
is fake
Christ.
news.
It's on Sky Sports. On like chat. Please help me out in
okay.
chat.
Okay.
Go back and look at the Tottenham
Okay.
stadium. It was a mess. And I don't mind Tottenham. You're insignificant. You mean nothing.
You don't mind
You never
us.
win a
We
trophy.
were
You don't
the ones
care.
who are chasing you for the title. So
You were,
really
but
win.
no, it's Arsenal again. You were for like 2 games. But Tottenham are back to doing Tottenham things. You're back to losing, and it's going to be Arsenal, City, Tottenham, Man United. You know, Man United.
I'm not going to talk about United.
How do American people feel about English soccer? You feel we're a little bit over the top.
I mean,
about
football.
I like it. I watch
Yeah.
it sometimes.
I mean, it's
it.
yeah. I mean,
I watched Spurs go down earlier. That was great.
we get a lot of people here like that. I mean,
we
it's
get a
not.
little bit passionate about it, don't we?
Yeah, you guys are more passionate about it. We are. I mean, we got
Yeah.
here. We got 2 teams within 5 miles of each other, kind of thing,
They
which
got
is
the
kind of
LA FC
football
and
club.
LA
Yeah, in the Galaxy. Yeah,
Galaxy. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Galaxy. That's to do with
the
We have
Beckham.
one here, but oh, shit.
Where Beckham went.
Our team is dog crap, so can't believe they won a championship, but that was back in 2010, so that's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had Tim Howard here for a while.
Ex-United player.
So the biggest sport in America that you follow would be for each of you?
Be baseball and American
okay.
football.
Brilliant.
I follow, mine's
American football is a little bit like
American
rugby,
football is
isn't
the
it?
most popular, but for me, I'm a hockey fan. I love ice hockey.
Oh, wonderful. My uncle loves ice hockey.
Yeah,
Did you hear about the ice hockey player in Sheffield last week that got killed
Oh, Jesus,
Yeah.
what happened?
on the ice?
Oh, it was here.
Yeah, no, I know.
One happened there too.
His throat was slit with a blade.
You're talking about
Yeah.
in the US?
No, in UK, Sheffield.
Are you serious? Because like 2
Oh.
weeks ago, same thing happened to a player in the US.
Yeah,
They're gonna have to wear the throat
Yeah,
guard
but
starting
then
next
you've
year. It's
got to
gonna be
understand,
mandated in
you're
the
able
league.
to skate them that fast on the ice.
Yeah.
Your blades have to be really, really sharp.
No, they are sharp.
Oh, they are. No.
They're probably gonna make the players wear like throat guards. starting
Yeah.
I've
next
never
year.
played ice hockey, but I've done speed skating, and I
Okay.
was a speed skater for about
Oh,
5
those are even
years.
sharper because they make
Yeah.
those sharp turns.
And I was just a child, so you've got to
Yeah.
remember, I wasn't in the big league. I was just
Yeah.
skating very fast, and
Yeah.
you could crash into a barrier and brain yourself basically
Yep.
Oh
because
yeah.
you're speeding at speeds up to 60 miles an hour. And with ice hockey, you put a puck in it, and
Oh, you can get
the
killed by a
hockey
puck. How
Yeah.
hard they hit that puck, you can almost get killed. I mean,
Yeah.
if you hit in the head
Oh,
just
yeah.
right.
In hockey,
I
yeah.
it's only
Yeah.
rubber.
I didn't realize the player
but
died in Sheffield too. Yeah. I think world hockey is
it
going to
is
have
a
to make
massively
America
dangerous sport.
protection. Damn.
But I appreciate the passion that goes into it because it's a really great sport as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Seen that comment?
But I do love the adverts that say that
Don't wake the
every
sleeping
sport is
bear.
important. How do you feel about women's football, women's soccer in the UK?
Well, our women's soccer program is terrible right now.
Yeah, we're going through a transition, but I mean,
We're going through a major
overall, it's
transition. Thank goodness Rapapel, whatever her name is,
yeah, it's more popular than the men's, I think.
Yep.
And when they were both good, I'll say. Yeah, I think the women's. Yeah.
That's going to turn around when the World Cup is here for sure. The World
Oh
Cup.
yeah, the men's is getting better right now. We're in that.
That's definitely the boost the men need.
No,
Yeah.
she was massive. She came over from America to play Spurs, Alex something. She was brilliant.
I know that the Chelsea manager, women's football, is apparently going over to America and managing their national team.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, is it
wow.
Karen
Emma Hayes?
Oh, Emma Hayes going to the US,
Oh, that's
US
brilliant.
women's national team. I'll tell you what, though, I would not like. She's scaring me. I would not upset her.
She is. Well,
They've gone. We've lost Paul Michelle.
Uh-oh.
I would say Kelsey, please.
That answers your question, Simo.
I would say Kelsey, please, but I'm not surprised. I felt this is coming for a little bit. Paul Michelle, if you're still watching, thank you for joining. You guys are legends. Have a good night. Take care.
Yeah. Cheers, Paul, Michelle.
No, my neighbor actually scrimmaged against Alex Morgan from the U.S. women's team because she's from this area, and his club team, they just had to have a scrimmage. So like the top club women's team scrimmaged against them, and sure enough, Alex Morgan was there, and he shut her the hell down. And my neighbor's like, I don't get it. My son shut Alex Morgan down, but here she is in the Olympics and the World Cup. My son's at the small ass school in Arkansas, and I'm like,
against women's football.
Yeah.
All power to them, but you can't be asking for the same kind of money that the men's do because the viewership and everything is just.
And that's the main key is viewership, population. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What are you two drinking down? What are you two drinking down there?
I'm still drinking.
I'm drinking cloves, Rob.
I'm drinking Left Hand Brewing Company, Longmont, Colorado. Good and gone. My friends went there and they picked me up a 6-pack. It's a Vienna Lager. Vienna Lager.
Oh, looks nice.
Yep. Yeah, but its best by date was July, so I'm like, my friend's like, we got the 6-pack for you. It was $6 or $7, and I looked at the bottom of the can. I said, yeah, because the best by date was July, which means this was canned in January. So but the lager, so it's fine. Like that to me, I'm like it tastes normal.
Yeah,
like
should be good.
Yeah, honestly, Rob,
no flavorful, nice malty.
That second beer is the worst thing I've ever tasted.
Oh,
I was gonna ask you, what was your best beer?
The best beer was probably one that Rob sent me, the Session Nipah.
Oh, the girl from Mars.
But honestly, I mean, I've got quite a strong stomach, but the smell and everything, and my body went, nope. It's like,
Well, you also chugged the hell out of it too.
Yeah, but I
Just to get rid of it.
You on the beers?
Yeah,
Well,
test,
he went down real quick, then went back up real quick.
Yeah, yeah. He went down and he came
He
out
might
real
as well
quick.
just drain
That's
poured
it,
it.
yeah. It went down real quick and it came back up.
Came back
real
up
quick.
faster.
I said to Rob, it takes 9 seconds out and it just going in.
It was so bad. It was so bad.
I was gonna say, well, Sybil got rid of it real quick, so he'll be fine tonight. But Rob's it's still just churning in the stomach. So tonight he's gonna be going, oh, I shouldn't have that. Oh. And Julie's gonna go.
Honestly, they were the two worst bits. Oh, I tell you, so bad. So bad. I can't even explain.
I'm just wondering if that I'm gonna say, I wanted to. I mean, I just wonder if that beer was like they made it back then, and they never sold it, so they store it and bring it back out and try and sell it again, so it just gets worse and worse.
If we do,
Rob,
if we do it again, right, we need to fucking stitch him up to something. We need to make him like spew. We need to make him regret ever signing on board because they were revolting.
Well, that's what I was made a joke. It's the way the beer that Paul's giving you. Oh, it's just Corona with food color and make it darker.
Jesus.
But you probably would rather drink that than with the beer you guys drink.
I thought it should be Cronenberg, and then I thought, oh no, please give me Cronenberg. Oh, no, this is not Cronenberg.
That's what I mean. I can't even explain a beer that tastes as bad as that. I can't even think of a beer that tastes as bad
It's
as
like
that.
winter spice is just.
Well, I'm just wondering if because I'm thinking now with the home brewers, I'm going, okay, what could have gone wrong?
Yep.
I wonder if they just added too many spices.
Everything, Kevin, everything. The fact that that beer was wrong. Yeah.
You know, without tasting it, I mean, I'm just going off you guys' words. Like, wow. I would say I would probably. I put too many spices in it.
That'll be the Rausch beer with it. It's like eating fucking barbecued fucking bacon or something.
Oh, the
Schlenker Rausch beer. Yeah.
The German beer. Yeah, they sell in cans here now.
What was it? The Schlenker Rausch beer. I probably put that.
But because there's another one they
Rausch beer.
Wait, but that's funny though because they have the Rausch beer, but then they what's called a Lent beer, and basically they use I guess half the malts because the one there's they have smoked Pilsner malt and I guess I forgot the other.
Honestly, Ali.
Smoked malt, and they basically they took the
fucking, give me this Mess's beers any day over there.
Oh yeah. I would have Aunt Bessie's beers over them. They were so bad.
Also, the near the Nirvana was very, very nice. It was
good.
But I didn't get.
I think you would liked it better when it was.
I couldn't get an awful lot of conversation. I couldn't get much conversation in.
I know when you did the unboxing, you had that beer. I'm like, I was almost gonna message Rob. I'm going, you still have that?
Yeah.
I go, dang, I got rid of mine. Rick Bang real quick.
Bottle conditioned. Yeah.
Was it? Do you leave it like room temperature, or do you stick it in the refrigerator all the time?
Yeah, they're cold.
Okay, yeah. So it will last for yeah.
To be fair, this room is that fucking cold that it makes no odds.
Yeah, but I mean, you guys, I mean, cold won't call it. Cause to me, that's still warm.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Versus the 1 or 2 degrees kind of thing versus the kind of thing. So
yeah. So it's like now it's like 2 degrees, 1 degree.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah. Come right down again. So we're getting like to near freezing again tonight.
It hurts me. Yeah. She can't be asked onto the phone because she knows has to do something. Every time I ring her, she's like, "What do you want?" She's just on the phone. Like, she's like, "I'm not answering because if I answer the phone, I've got to do it."
I can't believe Look, I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
Do you know what, Al, mate? Honestly, mate, the first one was okay.
I
second one-
can't even read that guy anymore,
No.
Ali. I
The
can't even
second
read
one
him
was the
anymore.
worst thing I've ever tasted. Do you know what? I've nothing against
First one
Simon.
was okay.
I'm nothing against him either. It's
I
just,
have nothing against Simon at all. There's no
mm-mm.
agenda, but I struggle
I
to
just don't
believe
watch
that
him anymore.
Charles,
That's what happened. I fell
much as
out.
like Simon, he's sponsored by that many different companies. That how do you believe somebody that's sponsored? You know, how do you believe a review? It's like Rob said, I'll give you 20 quid, review my beers and give me a good review, and then you can't give him back. If somebody give you 20 quid, you can't go, well, give me a shit.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's the same, much like Siren. I feel like these people pay him to review the beers.
Yeah.
So he's never going to go
Anymore,
out.
yeah, that's
he's
where
never
it's
gonna
hard
go,
to
it's
watch
shit.
him.
He might say it's not to my taste, but he's never going to turn like it's shit, don't buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I got with him. I could tell, like, okay, obviously you're being sponsored by that brewery, and
Yeah.
And it's like,
Them
you know,
beers
it was,
tonight were
he
not
was my
okay.
introduction to. I was doing beer reviews when everything was shut down just to keep myself busy. I was tired of video games. Then I found Simon, and then I found, Ron Terrio. And those guys kind of helped me learn what tastes to find in different styles of beer. So they kind of helped me kind of get my feet wet. But, there's no lot of loss or love loss.
Yeah,
of
but for
Simon
me,
at all.
there was Siren and Terry K were the first two people I ever discovered on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Rest in peace, Terry K. He was an absolute he was a legend. Simon's still at it, but I mean, he was doing it for Simon's been doing that for about 15 years, if not longer. So
Yeah.
and no offense to Simon, but it's so obvious when he's got a sponsor or something because it's just not for my taste. It's okay, but it's shit. Just see it's bad, but I guess I know he's got a platform and he doesn't be that guy that's like, oh well, it's shit, but you've got to keep that integrity and be honest. It doesn't matter if you've got 1,000 subs or 10,000 subs.
I know.
Go
back and watch his older stuff from like 10 years ago.
I was watching his body language. I thought his body language like okay, you can tell there's bad, but either he's a good actor or he just
nothing against Simon, but
yeah.
What you can't say it's an independent beer review when because and I get
and everybody knows it too.
He doesn't really go. He's got 10,000 subs, so everyone goes, I'm not going there anymore. But you've got to be honest. If the beer's crap, you've got to be honest. You can't lie because people just spend money on that.
You just don't. I would basically give me the beer to review. I just want to post it. I just want to post that video.
If somebody says I spent £5 on this beer, that could be like feeding the family or buying the fucking beer for something.
But yeah, no, I was funny because I was looking at home brewing kind of things. All of a sudden, the YouTube recommendation. All of a sudden, there was Simon. I'm going like, okay, well, I just clicked on it and just like, then that's eventually evolved to you guys.
Today I'm from Brewdog.
Me and Rob had this conversation. He's like, I just don't.
It's great. It's kind of
huh? I love that me and Rob have this.
Yeah.
If you're going to be sponsored, then what's the point?
Yeah.
The second you get that first sponsorship deal, that's it. You've lost your integrity because it doesn't matter if you are 1 million subscribers or 100 or 10.
Yeah.
The second you get that sponsored deal, mate, it's done. It is game over.
But I can't believe it. Simon said they were okay. Why?
I almost want to bet he got a different beer. We'll bottle this beer, label, put that label on it, and he'll.
That's just a few £50 notes. I bet you
But
got a
that's,
few
that's it to me. But to me, that though is like when you guys drink it, it's was like, oh yeah, this is great. Also, you go to get that little wince, like, okay.
It
That,
sounds
that
really
would, to me, that's a
horrible.
telltale sign. But if he just goes, if he's got a straight face, I'm going like, he's really that good at acting.
And it
or
might sound horrible, but like for us, right? A beer, like me, you, and Kevin might review a beer, Rob, and go, that's shit. Well, I'll say shit, but for Simon, if he puts on more of a show, he gets more clicks, which means more money. So he's going to drag it out into like a fucking 15-minute.
Yeah.
On that note, I'm fucking dying for a piss in the back of the
but I said that's why I'm wondering if but I mean, you guys could have got the tail end of the batch kind of thing.
It's just
and you got all the sludge and or whatever kind of thing.
Honestly, I cannot believe that the beer I drank tonight is actually being sold. I can't believe it because it is that bad. It's.
Oh, I know. That's like
It was so tough. It was really hard to drink, and it was like it is that bad that I can't believe this is being sold and people are buying this and. That's why I said,
this is a bad beer.
Has anyone reviewed this because it is that bad? I'm not going to review it because it's that bad. I'm not. I would drain for it if it wasn't for the mystery.
Actually, you post a video. I would just turn the camera off and say, "Okay, I'm done."
I just couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was wondering. I was trying to do the home brewer part. I said, okay, did they put too much spices in it, or was this just a bad beer and it just fermented wrong? I mean, and they just rolled out with it. Because now again, too, it's like, okay, was it? I don't know how they bottle or wherever was it a bad keg or was it a bad?
Yeah.
Now you go somewhere. You go somewhere. I gotta say, you go. Okay, I'm gonna get that beer one more time. I'm gonna go way over here and go get it and see if then you go like you sip it, you go like, well, this is not that bad kind of thing. So then now you know that okay, is there something where kind of thing. So it's like it's people like people you have you in the UK, I don't know like US, but in the UK you have people who enjoy just drinking lager.
Drinking shit,
Let's drink, they'll drink lager. And then the other ones, they'll just drink John Smith's. But then you get someone to go, I'll adventure to a bit of craft beer.
Yep.
If they went to Home Bargains and bought that, they'd go, what on earth is that? And they just go, I'm sticking to my lager. I'm sticking to my John Smith. Because that was terrible. It's not a good advert for craft beer.
No.
Well, basically, since you said Home Bargains, I'm going like, okay, that's not.
Yeah, Mark, me and Rob, we've had this conversation. We're saying, if you're not honest, then what's the point? Because if I spend £3 on a beer, or £5, or even £1.50, and it's shit, or then I'll be devastated. If I thought a beer was great, it cost me £5, I would still say be hesitant because it's £5.
No, Rob, I was to do a short and say, put the label of that beer says, do not buy. And that's it.
I mean, it doesn't matter if a beer is great or not. If it's more than £3 or £4, be hesitant because it's a lot of money, and just because I like it, you might not like it, and then I'll be good if you spent £5-6 on a beer. I didn't like it. I feel like I couldn't, and it's like just be hesitant because it's a lot of money. 5, 6, 7 quid is.
I think that almost in the beer reviewers need to start saying, "Would you buy this beer again?"
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
I did that a lot in mine. I'd say, maybe I would buy it again, or no, I probably won't try this again.
I think that's more of a telltale review. Yeah. It's like I would have it on occasion, or if it's on tap, well, hell yeah. kind
I
of
mean,
thing.
for me,
But,
especially with the kegs and that, I was like, when I buy it
but
again,
given a number,
I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I can
when
say it's,
when
I
had
can
the
say it's
kegs and
100.
that,
You're gonna say it's a 90. I was like,
But
Yeah.
like you say, Kevin, when I buy kegs, that when I'm again, probably not. But especially the price as well. It's like,
Yeah.
if you're asking me 45 quid for a keg, nah, but it depends. I mean, I've had some that are low shady, but the beat's incredible. Like, yes, buy it, and then others that are like strong, and the shit's like, no, just fucking stay away. It's like,
It's
Yeah.
like tonight we did the mystery beers,
yeah,
and Simo got me that black IPA, and I said that is a beer that I would
Mhm.
buy. It was
Mhm.
was it
Yeah.
like about £2 a bottle? Simo?
Exactly.
yeah,
Black
she's
beer. And I was like, I drank it, I enjoyed it. I said that's a beer I would buy.
and
but the
buy
beer-
not something you'd ever pick up, is it, Rob? Like something you would just.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy. So I
Yeah,
think
that's
that's
it.
the best
That
way
is
to go.
very.
I'd
If
buy
you're
it.
optioning in the shop, and be like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's like, I wouldn't buy that again, sort of thing. Or would I have it
Yeah.
again? No, I wouldn't have that again.
Well, I mean, yeah. If somebody bought it for me, I'm going like we're at a bar and somebody they want to try it and they bought me one. Like, okay, I would probably be okay. But yeah, but if not, I'll be going like, yeah, going kind of.
Yeah.
But yeah, but no, I to me that's a lot of people just say, oh, they're gonna give you a number. I'm going like, your interpretation is gonna be even though I kind of like how you do reviews, but that number is gonna be a different interpretation of how I am gonna. Like I said, I might say it's
exactly, and that's
Yeah.
where towards the end of my reviewing of beers, I said, "Look, you may hate me for my score, but this is just how my palate is, and this is how I'm
Yeah.
scoring it."
well, as I said, I think
there.
if you go, like I said, like
all
keep
different.
saying is like you gotta say, would I buy it? Was it hey, would I buy it again if I
Yeah.
saw it on tap? Or if I go to a bar, pub, restaurant, whatever, and it's on tap, would I buy that kind of thing?
Yeah.
I mean, kind of. So it's. I think if you buy it, like I said, if we all say, "Oh yeah, this is great beer," I would definitely get it again if I saw it on tap in the store, kind of thing. I would definitely pick up, kind of thing. So okay, I think it's a holds a little bit more weight
Yeah.
than going instead of it's saying it's give me a high number. I'm like okay, yeah, it's like okay, but would you can give it 100? Would you buy it again though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's
Well,
like,
see, I've had some
I'm
incredible beers that I've gone, but buy again. No, it was a great beer, but I wouldn't try it again.
yeah.
I love
It's
the
that-
beer, but I wouldn't buy it again because of maybe price or no. It's like,
doesn't
Oh
really show
yeah,
you.
you would give an explanation to why you
yeah.
Yeah. It's like this beer. I mean, it doesn't really show. I'm trying to get the true colour. It's really
I thought that was awesome, Rob. I really like
number one guy.
that short shot in it.
Yeah, sure shot. 6.5% double dry hopped IPA.
I
think
thoroughly enjoyed that.
£4.10 a can.
Yeah, but
I'd buy that again because that is a really, really good beer.
Yeah.
It's got everything you want from it. It's still
I didn't
expensive.
really, but yeah.
£4.10 a can is still expensive. You could probably get
So, was it
other beers.
called? Who was it that won? It was
Joe.
It was
Rutro.
somebody called.
Yeah, as Andrew.
Yeah.
I've got it written down somewhere.
Andrew Bensley or something.
Andrew Bensley, yes. Andrew Bensley won. I'm not sure.
Because you guys were going like, oh no, Chris is gonna win it, and they just have to roll up this one more person.
It was unbelievable.
I'm going to call it 90. We've done 4 hours and 7 minutes. It's 10 past midnight, so I'm going to call it an evening here, which I think is not a bad do. We've done 4 hours and 10 minutes. Thank you to everyone in chat. You've been incredible. Thank you, Kevin, Cherio, Rob, Paul, Michelle, who's now gone, and Andrew Bensley
or something to that effect.
Andrew, you've got a week. Mate. You've got till this time next one. You've got till next Saturday till let's say midday next Saturday to MK. So take care.
Can you not put his name up on the screen before we go, Simo? Just to
Yeah, we'll find it again.
Yeah.
Give me a second. It was.
Oh, by the way, Rob, don't forget to message me about next Saturday.
Yeah, the 18th.
Yeah.
His name was it was Andrew Bensley.
Yeah.
Okay, you've got till next Saturday. If you don't want the left flange, you can have whatever keg you want, as long as it's not letting me know. But you've got till next Saturday to let me know, and we'll sort something out.
Nice.
But yeah, it's just gone midnight. I think it's a really good night. It's been a cracking night. Thank you to Rob, Paul, Michelle, check out Kevin, everybody in chat. It's been a really, really great night. But I think it's time to
A
call
lot
it
of
now.
fun.
It's getting
Yeah.
a bit. But yeah, I'll end it. I'll stick around after the stream, but I'll just end the stream. Take care, guys. Adios.
Cheers.
And
Cheers, everyone.